Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Neil. Human speedbox. Let's go.
One last thing, if you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some.
You unzipped me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back, you understand? I don't like it. I don't like to think about it.
Monkey, why you eating my head? Look at them, baby. Babe. Oh my god. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta pee. Oh
What the fuck? No bell.
Hey, yo.
The hell of a fucking intro. So much going on.
Best intro you'll ever see.
Hey, I make all my own
SCP
intros.
funny gets me every time.
I got some nice outros too, you know. I make all my own shit.
Yeah, he does. He makes all the
thing,
intros.
The only thing I use
like
I
the
didn't make
Christian
myself
one.
is that you fuckers repent. That's the only thing I use that I didn't make myself.
Yeah. He makes all the intros and all the outros.
Well done.
And all the little clips that I play.
Yeah.
Yes, the brave one.
Okay, we're live. Let's entertain these fuckers. These like handful of people watching.
There we go.
Well, Phoenix's light faded or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Like it went away and then came back.
Oh. Well, Lilith, which is on the panel here, says, "Love the bunny, eat ass. One makes me laugh every time."
I know. I was sitting here laughing my ass off with that too.
well, you know, right as I was playing, I highlighted this comment. I love these openings.
Oh, Ladybug.
Hi, Ladybug.
Don't get me tickled. I'll have to mute my mic. Wait for what, Ladybug? It's already been said. It's too late now. It's already out there. Well,
There it is.
well, it's too late.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You know, you got to be careful what you say around these people.
Oh man, yeah, yep. I'm learning.
Nah.
Ladybug, you know you can't say just anything
No,
around these people.
No,
Where the fuck is
I-
Dan's punk ass?
Yeah.
when I cover things, I look up all of my own material. I highlight it. I do put together all the little fucking clips. I make the intros and outros. You know, it's like I'm a one-man show. I do virtually every fucking thing. It takes up a lot of my time.
Yeah.
I'm
But it's
aware.
worth it.
I'm aware. I'm still too fucking lazy to make. I just wanted to share the music I made. I'm too fucking lazy to make the vids.
Yeah,
and
Lilith, just make some music and post it.
Yeah, I made more than 30 songs already that are actually not that bad. With AI, okay, that's why no one cares about it anyway. But the fact is, something messed up with the pictures I made.
Dude,
which
Lilith,
are very important.
Lilith, I want you to make me my intro song when I start streaming.
Yeah, well, I would if I could, but I think I can't. Which kind of music would you like?
Heavy synth, like synth wave.
Synthwave. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know this term.
So heavy synthesizer, like 80s. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not really up my alley.
What?
I could try. I could
The fuck do
try.
you do?
But the fact is, I need to be honest here. If I'm making music, it only gets good when it is music that I personally like.
Oh, what are you talking about, like rock or something?
Again, I didn't understand.
Are you talking about like rock or metal?
Yeah. It's I have issues in my brain. That's actually a nice question for the whole panel. Do you hate kinds of music?
I hate the new Maybelline Cowboy Country. So like
Doggy did it too.
like the pop country. That's the only thing I hate. Yeah. Other than that, I'm down. Yeah.
There's some rap that I'm all right with, but the good majority of it I hate.
Okay.
Well, I don't mind rap. I like what they were pushing for, and back in the day. Nowadays, it's kind of like, dude, you don't have to fight for things. But back in the day, in the '90s, it was pretty dope.
Now you get them on there going to a fake drum beat and they start fucking
Yes.
mumbling.
Okay, so we're on the same page. Yeah.
Yeah, the doggies agree. The doggies agree.
Hey, zombie.
Hey, motherfucker, you're late.
Zombie.
Like a minute.
And Zombie, I was just saying how you were punctual.
My
I'm
bad,
just
yo.
teasing. I'm teasing. I'm just teasing. I
Long
know what
time.
Valkyria's doing. He's beating the hell out of his dogs, trying to make them shut up because.
Trying to. I might have to throw him out in a
Shut the
second.
fuck up.
No,
The
it's
shit that
okay.
Valkyria is into, there's no telling what he's doing.
Yeah.
Everyone likes the doggies.
I gotta tell that to my little dog. I'm always like, dude, shut the fuck up. My big dog is like, whatever.
Yeah, that's
He
usually
doesn't
what
bark
they
at
do.
all. So
Yeah, the small ones are mostly louder.
They feel they
Well,
have
we're-
something
we're
to prove.
We're expecting Furious Dan, but that fucker is addicted to streaming. Like, I mean,
yeah,
he
man.
tweets-
He was just talking about how he was like, all right, I gotta back out, guys. I'm going to Noise's stream, and then he just kept streaming.
Yeah,
I guess.
because he loves the game. He wants to play. Don't be mad at the guy. Come
Dude,
on.
the game is
no,
the,
no,
the
no.
game is dope. I can't wait to buy it.
Yeah, the game
I'm
is
gonna buy
fucking
it like
dope.
in June. Yeah.
The game is fucking dope.
Well, you know, the game may be all right, but I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the graphics. I'm going, this requires the latest fucking video cards and everything. I mean, some older games look more graphics than that.
You just gotta adjust. You gotta adjust the settings. That's all. So,
Yeah, Valkyrie is throwing his dog out. So, yeah, that's what he's doing. Telling the dog to shut up.
yeah, I know Val's. I know Val's been playing that, but
I actually would go back to
He's
the
telling his
music,
dogs, you better shut the
talk.
fuck up or you're going to get the fuda.
No, what is
No.
barking?
No.
My dad's talking to someone at the front, so the dog's going off.
But fact is, Phoenix and Elisor didn't answer if they hate music, and Zombie just came in. I asked the question: is there music genres you fucking actually hate? I fucking asked the panel, and
Well,
some
me
didn't
see.
answer yet. And I actually want to know this.
Like what kind of genre of music? Wait, you said what kind of music genre do I listen to? Is what you asked?
No,
You
no,
hate.
I'm
You
I'm
hate.
asking.
Oh, hate?
Do you even hate music, and if which genres?
Oh, okay. I
Who the fuck?
do hate some music, and it's mostly country.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it would also be gangster rap.
Oh,
Mhm,
yeah,
mhm,
me
mhm.
too.
Well, I'm not a big fan of country.
It's the beats.
But,
It's the beats, not so much the words of rap music.
For me,
It's a really
No,
well made
words.
like
production.
I'm down with old school rap and stuff like that, where it's
There
not
you
all
go.
about murder, death, and blah blah blah, where it's all about the rhyme and making it sound neat.
Yeah.
But like, and I guess ska is the other one I really can't stand. Ska I can't stand because like I try to follow both things simultaneously.
Oh man. Yeah.
And then I don't
That's
like
tough.
country because I don't know. It's just I hear it all the time.
you know, I'm not a fan of country, but there's a handful of them I'm all right with, but mostly, no, I'm not in the country. I'm not in the rap. It's like each of those is a handful of things I'm okay with, but most of it, no.
There will be exceptions. Always, there will be exceptions. I guess.
Good point.
But I personally, I am very constricted in my music taste. I love music very much. It's a very big part of my life and my mind, but I'm very constricted. I hate very much genres. So I wanted to know how it's around the panel.
Oh, so you're
I'm
chauvinistic.
fucking very constricted. I only like metal stuff, classic stuff, and electric stuff, and even there I will be hating some stuff. All other shit is either meh or actually fucking torturing me. There will be things that actually torture me. It's like I'm getting raped through the ear in my brain. That much I hate music at times. And I wanted to see if anyone here feels the same, because it really fucking makes me insane.
Pop country.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna take you outside and take you to dinner, and everyone looks at me, and everyone's a winner. Like, shut the fuck up.
Well, you know, like comedians have said, and it is true. You know, country songs is like it's sounding like they want to fuck their John Deere tractor by a campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what we call in Austria Volksmusik. It's folk music, and it's fucking lame.
I'd say
I'm
most of the country. Like, if it's Johnny Cash, I probably could listen to it.
Well, you know,
Absolutely.
here's the thing.
Johnny Cash can be acceptable. I
Johnny
would
Cash,
agree.
Johnny Paycheck. I mean, those are people. You know, Waylon Jennings. These are people that they're just really good at it. And I love bluegrass. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
But
bluegrass.
it can come across as, you know, kind of redneck, and people are like, dude, you hate black people? And I'm like, dude, no, it's just bluegrass. Like, what the fuck?
But you know, here's the thing. I have bonfires. I've made dozens, if not hundreds, of bonfires. I've used tractors. I've been out working. I've done all the shiz in country songs a lot. I still don't like the fucking music.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I get you, man. I get you, man. I used to cut grass to Nirvana. So I mean, like, I don't need country music to do work. Yeah, I can grind to anything. Yeah.
Understood.
I think also heavy metal, like the screaming when they're screaming through the singing. I can't stand that crap. Which is like,
Mm-mm.
what are you saying? All I hear is and it's like,
Oh,
it's not
that
even
yeah, that's different. Yeah, I steered away from that.
I understand. I understand that people
steered
don't
away.
like this, but fact is, I really love it. It's
I
even
like
songs, all the songs I
metal.
can make.
I like heavy metal, but more classic style, and I like it
Like
when it has a
Iron Maiden,
groove
Black
to it.
Sabbath,
And
Deep
I
Purple,
may
you
I may
also-
like some growly singers, but for the most part, no.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
best vocalist
I don't mind
ever heard
Slipknot, like-
was Lorna Shore. That guy had a range that impressed me.
Tell you who has a range, Dio.
Yeah.
Dio,
Yes.
that motherfucker can sing.
Okay,
People
Dio
make
is
fun of me
fucking
for liking
legendary.
Dio, and I'm like, dude, the guy fucking rocked.
No, he's
Yeah.
fucking
It was
legendary.
he's iconic, he was a fucking legend.
When I hear Dio's music, I think of stuff like dragons and
Right?
Yeah,
these
He,
epic
Lenny
battles.
DMD.
And,
he
you know,
sang kind
that
of operatic.
stuff. Yeah.
In a sense, his singing was operatic.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
he
That
started
that
in-
Iron
song
Maiden-
Mother
Iron
like
Maiden
totally
was-
changed my trajectory of music. I was like, whoa, who's this?
well, he started in a doo-wop band.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not just as old as Noise and Alistair. So my first metal band ever I heard was Iron Maiden, which also
Nice.
was
I never
before
cared for
my
them.
time. But they
Iron Maiden
also
is fucking
sing.
dope.
They also sing operatic. They also do that.
I never cared for Iron Maiden myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sad. Fear of
Dude, Run to the
God,
Hills?
Trooper,
Come on.
come
man.
on.
I like
Not to mention
Pantera.
the singer of Iron Maiden is a cocky asshole.
Or
Dude,
the most
I
Lamar.
never learned
Most
his
Lamar.
mind. I never met him. I don't care about what artists do in their personal life. That doesn't matter at me. If it sounds good, if I
Hey,
if
we
I
have
like it,
Charlie Nuclear.
Hey,
Hi,
Charlie.
Charlie.
there will be Charlie. You all know it
I
close.
like Pantera.
Pantera.
I like the
Interesting one.
fake to do the faking doing the hell, but I'm not really doing it obviously. But
Okay, I like the song Respect. That's about it. That's where I stopped at Pantera.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
should listen
I was more Metallica.
Oh.
listen to I'm Broken, which is he kind of barks and growls through it, but the fucking riff alone carries it.
Oh, and Stone the Crow.
Agreed.
Stone the
Agreed.
Crow.
Agreed.
Well, that's
agreed.
that's
But
not
I actually also
Pantera.
didn't
That's
get into
another
Pantera
band he
too
was
much.
in.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but it's still good. Isn't the band called Down?
I believe so.
Yeah.
System of a
Uh,
Down?
Mm-mm.
Or-
Not
oh,
just Down.
Pantera
okay,
is
okay, Down.
actually really sad. We're talking about the metal.
Charlie
Hey,
Nuke
Down.
mentions
Potatoes.
It's cool,
Megadeth.
man. Music, movies,
mentioned-
and games, man.
He mentions Megadeth, their album Hangar 18. Megadeth, I am a fan, but I
Wait.
think a lot of their stuff isn't great. Some of their stuff is really great, but a lot of it's so-so.
Yeah.
Right on.
Ah, sorry. I confused Megadeth with Manowar because Manowar is gay as fuck, but
Well-
Megadeth is at times acceptable.
I have a
acceptable, as you
weakness
said.
Megadeth
about
is pretty
Megadeth.
is pretty hardcore. Yeah.
when I'm driving, high speed dirt down the interstate. High speed
Oh,
dirt.
well, if you want to talk something,
see, I do
that's a-
synthwave. I do like a calm, cool, heavy, dope beat that just
if you
keeps
want
me
a band that's a little different from the rest, they're just a little different, but Ministry.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
flowing. Oh,
Ministry.
dude, hell
Yeah.
I
yeah!
don't know
Yeah.
them.
I like Ministry.
Oh, you
Yep.
should check out
Yeah.
Ministry.
Yeah, I will.
It's
I will,
industrial
I will.
metal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Industrial.
Mm-hmm.
Ministry's dope.
Okay, that sounds instantly awesome. I will definitely check
And-
this out.
What was the name of that song where they're going? And I'll grab the trailer park and I'll pull my world around.
That's
Why?
that's
Why?
Jesus
No,
built my
that's,
hot rod.
That was a collaboration from
What did Phoenix say?
Ministry with the singer of the Butthole Surfers.
It's
Okay.
Jesus built my hot rod.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Read
Yeah,
the
the Butthole
lyrics,
Surfers
Lilith.
were good. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Read the lyrics, Lilith.
Yeah.
I will.
Genius.
Of course I do.
Well, I enjoyed their music.
I got
a lot
really
of it.
into lyrics.
I am hesitant to say that I really love Butthole Surfers. I'm hesitant to say such a line.
All right, that was clip. That was clip.
They have,
You
they
have
have a
been
lot of
clipped.
good music.
Damn, Mikey.
I'm not familiar with Necrogoblicon. I'm not familiar with that.
I've never heard of them.
It's one of those heavy metal bands.
Don't know it.
I don't know much of their music.
Hmm.
Can't name any of the songs, but I know I've heard them
Sounds
before.
like a black metal band from somewhere, rather small band. I know many, but that one I actually don't know.
Hi, Mikey.
Hey,
There
Sing
will
I
I
be
like
Mike.
Elvis. Elvis is a good singer.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Elvis is good.
There's a.
I
think
don't
they're
get
from
it. Why
Norway.
are you guys like Elvis?
Elvis.
It's like
I don't know.
classic
I don't
American.
get it. I don't get it. I mean, he did rock the blues, but it was stolen from the African Americans. So
Mhm.
First of
like
all,
when he
second
pulled
of
it out
all, I
and
don't
started
like the
ripping
music.
and making money off it, I was like, okay, good songs, but you do know that karma's a bitch. Yeah.
No, I don't even like the music.
Okay, like
As
so
I
is
said
everything else has
already.
been ripped off as other crap as well.
Uh,
So
I don't know what he's referring to here. I haven't banned anybody from anything.
Yeah. Oh.
That's. I don't even know what he's talking about.
The only
Yeah,
one who
I'm
bans
clueless.
people
I don't-
for
I
no
don't fucking
reason
know.
is you, Mikey, and we all know it. Have fun with it. Whatever. We're
I'm
done
very
with it.
confused. I don't
No,
know
but-
what he's talking
But no,
about.
hey, let's get
They were
past
fighting
that.
on another stream.
I
Anyway.
really don't need this here.
Continue the conversation.
But
Yes, please.
let me think. Another band. They're kind of folkish, sort of Corpacani. Yeah,
Corporate Clowny, yeah.
yeah.
If you don't know who they are, they're a really good band.
Yeah.
I never heard them, but what
It's a
I
funny
can
spelling.
They're Swedish, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Somewhere from that part of the world.
Okay, I will not remember how they got called, so please write it to me later in the fucking Discord so I can look them up too.
I put it in the chat.
You sure that's the right spelling?
Yeah, I
I
think.
think so.
In which chat, Rumble or YouTube?
On
YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's without the L, but it's close enough. There's no L in it.
There's no L.
Apparently, and apparently not.
I've been spelling it wrong all
Google
this
will find it.
time.
There's an L after the K, but not after the P.
Oh, for
Google will
God's sake.
find it. Google will fucking find it anyway. It really does. You
Oops.
all know I make typos fucking 24/7. I'm always finding what I want.
I prefer
So,
C,
yeah.
except for
Yeah,
sometimes
found
Y.
it.
There's
Found
no
it.
C's in here, bruh. It's all K's.
Okay, I have that one open. Nice. Which I would suggest to you.
I don't
people is-
want to
Oh, sorry.
keep on this subject, but I just gotta know, what is the PCE? What is that?
Peace.
Please. I think it's supposed to be please.
Peace.
PCE
No,
with
peace.
Peace.
E or
Like,
I at the end.
What does that mean?
PCE.
Wow.
Like he's saying peace. Like, yo, bro,
Yeah.
peace out.
Like,
Oh,
No,
okay.
I
okay.
don't the acronym PCE. I'm sorry. I don't know
We're
what
all
it is.
old.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. We're most of us here or at least half of us here. Yeah, half of us here are kind of on the old side.
Yeah.
No, I know many acronyms, but PCE does really fucking do nothing at me.
Well, when I hear
That's
PCE, I think of PCE ports on a computer.
PCI.
No, I think
Yeah.
what the fuck is
PCI.
Please comply
yeah.
economically.
My
Okay,
my
Phoenix
fucking
is
brain's
getting
not
attacked
working
by his
right, you know.
cat.
My brain's not working right.
No, I really don't know
That's
it.
common.
It doesn't make any sense. What should it be? Political
It's-
cons
It could be a
engaging.
typo. I'm not too worried about it.
I could read anything into it and not knowing. Seriously, I don't know what that.
I mean, why not just press the button and say peace?
I think he's just like.
It would be nice.
exit
It
call.
would be nice if there was peace.
Or just don't worry about it and just move on.
If there was peace, then we wouldn't have nothing
Hey,
to talk about.
we were talking before the stream. We were talking about that game Doom and the way every fucking body's playing. Now, before that, everybody was on Expedition 33, and like a fucking week, everybody's on
Nope.
Doom, and it's like,
I didn't want to
goddamn,
play
they're
that,
just
that
like
game.
they're just throwing that money out, just fucking throwing that money out.
Yeah, throwing
I would
smacking
never
dollars
do
at the
that.
screen. Yeah.
I would never do that. I play my games
I don't
And
know.
I
I
buy
like
my
groceries
games
too much.
on fucking playing hours, and a good game
Hey,
cracks 500.
how
The
many
awesome
of us
game
here
cracks 1000.
played the original
how I
Doom
roll.
on the
Yep.
3.5 floppies?
Yep.
Hey.
I got
Yes.
the original.
The
I actually got
shareware, the
Right here.
shareware version.
Right
I
here.
got the
Hell
actual
yeah.
collector's edition
Hey.
for
Okay,
all
but
that as well.
Did you play it when it first came out?
Nope,
It was
nope,
it was
nope.
it was transformational. It was like
I didn't have a computer
what is
back then.
this? It was so
I
cool.
didn't have a computer either, but one of my sisters did, and that all
Which
my
game?
siblings are way older than me, right? They had a computer, right? So I got the fucking shareware floppies and loaded that shit up. It took 3 floppies, right, to play the demo of it.
Which game? I didn't.
The original
hear.
Doom.
Oh, that one.
See,
Yeah,
all the
I
nuclears
played
got
that
it.
one at the friends. I played that one at the friends. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
of course,
enjoyed
back
that
then, I was playing it on it may have been a 286 processor, or it may have been 386. I don't remember, but whatever the case, you needed a Sound Blaster sound card, which this computer didn't have. So therefore, the only sound you got was kind of like. Burn, burn, burn.
That's pretty much what it sounded like anyway back then.
Yeah.
They didn't really have that much
Yeah,
noises and stuff.
Kind of right, but I think this friend had a really good rig because his mom was really fucking having the monies. Because I wasn't allowed to play at my dad's PC when I was that age. He was nasty at it. So yeah, I needed to play at friends to play fucking Diablo 1 or fucking play Doom or Duke Nukem, all those games in that area. hmm Yeah, but
Diablo,
he had a good rig.
Diablo was good, but after a while, the music kind of got to you. I mean, speaking for myself,
Yeah. Diablo 2.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Diablo 2 is best.
Elijah. Yeah, that Diablo 1 music with the little
Mm,
the little guitar and music. Oh my god, me and my
Mhm.
friend
All of them.
went
Oh, yeah.
hard at that game. Yeah,
The
Diablo
Diablo
1
2
was
music.
was a
made
motherfucker.
You could
music
fall
That was the
asleep to.
first.
play.
That was the best couch co-op I've ever had.
The Diablo 2, you could fall asleep to the music, but it also kind of depress you.
yeah.
Yeah, it'll put you down, but at the same time, it's also kind of like it calms you down when you go back to town. You buy your potions,
Oh, you're
sell your
talking
shit,
good.
and then get back into the fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I
there was
pretty early replaced
um,
music in games.
But
with
here's
other
the thing,
music.
all of our classic games that we all grew up on is kind of the old guard of games, which are all succumbing to wokeism and DEI. We need a new guard of games, a new franchises and names, and and let
A new
them grow on
Bastion.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are aware there are still people right in the head, and there are still games that are not fucked up yet. Not infiltrated with this fucking broken, rot-minded.
Okay, but
whatever you
if
wanna
the
find it.
company that owns the IP is big enough, they will bow to it.
Yeah,
Yes.
the fact is, you can fucking fuck up on and ignore Western games. You can still buy games from the East and even in the West have some independent games that are worth a fuck. But
Yeah,
you
but even with
cannot-
the Eastern games, you still have the part where majority of the time they would have a lot of buy this on the store, make this, get upgrade, faster for this coin, this stuff as well. So yeah, both sides have their own issues. It's just again, like everyone says, spend your money wisely. If you like a game, go buy it as well. Like, doesn't matter what anyone says.
the
Too, like,
fact is,
if someone likes
every
the Dragon Age game, if you really like that, then go buy it, go play it as much as you want. Even though majority of us probably say it's stupid and it's got all the other crap into it, but if you like it, go buy it. Okay, spend your money wisely and all that sort of stuff.
Well, my own take is if you want to take a stance against even the smallest little DEI change, go for it. If you want to play it anyway, go for it. I say do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Or if you're not sure, Game Pass, all that sort of stuff as well. What, $15 or whatever it is for a month, and you'll be able to play those games. And then if you actually like it, like most of us will then go buy the actual game itself.
Like I said, I'll tell you, do whatever you want to do, but I will give my opinion, and my opinion is we should stand against all wokeism, no matter how small. But with that being said, you do as you want to do.
Hi, Frag Monkey.
Frag.
Frag.
I thought you said fried monkey. I don't know who the fuck fried a monkey.
No.
But this woke shit is no funny
something,
anymore.
motherfucker.
Hi,
This shit has
Frag
gone on
Monkey.
for fucking decades, and it fucks everything up.
Oh, okay.
Let's be real here.
I want to give the introduction. Let's do everybody. Welcome, Frag Monkey.
Hey.
Welcome, Frag Monkey.
Oh.
There will be monkeys. Will them eats the bananas?
Or as I thought Elijah here said, fried monkey. I'm going, what?
Oh, frag monkeys. Oh, I get it.
This ain't
Blown up-
India.
Blown up the ass button.
This isn't
Fucking Dan.
India.
Fucking Dan's still fucking around with his
One little
goddamn
monkey, two little
Doom.
monkey, three little monkey, four little monkey. Wait. That sounds racist now, don't
You
it?
might want to lock on,
There
brother.
will be monkeys.
Just joking.
Oh, come on.
I
You
can't hear
see
anyone.
yourself
Oh,
more
we can
than
hear
a
you. I'll be back.
psychotic monkey? Are you that Wayne? We all fucking psychotic monkeys.
Oh,
He
okay.
just,
That means
he just
Dan
gave
might
for
be over
Furious
soon.
Dan stream. Well, with any luck, Dan will be here soon, but there's no fucking telling what he's doing.
Yeah.
He will be here and he will shout Big Shirley and Shirley will respond.
He's
and
probably playing
that
with
will
you.
Oh,
be
yeah,
all the
yeah.
fun.
No, okay,
He's
look.
gonna step into the stream and scream.
I'll have fun and talk a little shit, but I'm not really talking against him. It's all in fun.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in route.
We must have our little hyper Puerto Rican. It makes the viewer count go up.
Yeah.
Every stream has to have one. If they don't, they're missing out.
Well,
No, but hey, everybody
I
here,
challenge this
everybody here can attest to Dan is a cool motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
he-
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love Dan. I love Dan. He's good people.
Oh,
Well,
Monkey
No,
said
I
he's
still
sorting
think-
himself out. Dan's sorting himself out after Doom.
well, I
Phoenix,
think this
Hey,
stream
Phoenix,
needs
speak the
a.
fuck up.
He
You didn't
has
say
too
shit.
much fun. He
I
has
know,
too
man.
much fun. The game is actually awesome.
He's
Not
been
just
fan
like
pandering.
I think the stream needs a fanboy. So Phoenix,
You see
shave
that?
that beard. Let's go.
By Phoenix not saying anything, he's telling us he hates Dan's guts.
Leave.
No, I
Phoenix
do not
Beard
hate Dan's
alone.
guts. He's an all right guy.
How can you hate Dan, man? He's
That's
hilarious.
what I'm saying.
He's an all right guy. I don't know him very well, but he's all right.
No, he's a terrible
good dude.
person.
Yeah.
You don't
No,
want to know
I
him.
don't.
But,
I don't
hey,
hate
if
it.
you shave that beard, you could get to know him better.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to film
Be-
like
be-
that.
Come on, Phoenix, be that femboy that we want.
Like
Be
I
the
said,
femboy we need.
do you need some privacy, Phoenix?
You two are actually F nasty at him.
No.
Who gotta be? He won't say shit.
Well, he deserves it. He won't say nothing. He deserves what he gets.
No,
You know-
come on. I
So
don't
what do we-
deserve what I get for fucking talking about.
No,
Or
I
whatever
can't
you
help
want.
but to see you go up to a zoo and you see monkeys doing some fucked up shit, and they're like, "Leave us alone, we're fragging."
I called. My son had a tennis ball launcher today and was like launching it across the yard, across the street, and I called him a monkey with a gun, and my neighbor laughed so hard. I was like, all right,
Well,
on,
you
guys?
say it, you
How's
say
it
it,
going?
and he'll come.
he's
What
four.
up?
He's four. He
Oh.
doesn't know what he's doing. He's
He's
just
like Beetlejuice. You say his name 3 times and he pops on the screen.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm the Daniel juice.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on,
The
wait,
Furious
Uh,
juice.
Damn, you
Hold on,
get
wait.
nasty now.
Happened?
hold on, wait.
Talking
I'm not
about
gonna
Daniel
punch.
juice, that's some nasty shit.
Yeah, man. How you guys been, man?
Oh, we
How's it
been
going?
alright.
How's it going,
Yeah,
Valkyria?
fun.
Yo,
Roadkill, Zombie,
Hey, get in there.
Lilith, Phoenix, Elijah, Noise. How's it been?
Been good.
Yeah, we had fun. We had fun.
Yeah,
as
I'm just
always.
chilling, playing that fucking Doom game. That shit is dope.
Oh, that shit is.
I
dope
saw
as
you, man.
fucking
Man,
fuck.
you were fucking rocking that shit for too long. I had to stop watching. I'm trying to play it.
That fucking game. Oof, man. I'll be fucking tearing them demons apart, bro. I'm fucking good, bro. I
You
got the same
actually
from
played
Unreal Tournament. That's one of my buddies just came in. That's Frag Monkey. Have you guys met him?
He says, I got the name from Unreal Tournament, but a monkey frag is when they crap in their paw and throw it.
It actually is.
Oh
I
man.
didn't know that.
I
Oh,
I
man.
didn't know it, but
There's nothing. There's nothing
Phoenix
more.
is gone.
There's nothing more enjoyable than a game stream.
Yeah.
Gaming stream is so
Wow.
fucking enjoyable, bro. Just enjoying and having the people in the chat, man. It's just so much fun.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
listen.
yeah,
Yeah.
We were just talking about that new Doom game. And then, I talked some about the original. I remember when the original came out.
Oh yeah, I got the
it came
old.
out
The
on
old
3 floppies.
oh, I know. Definitely. Doom is old, bro. Doom and then Doom Nukem comes second. think.
No, wait a second. I'm pretty unsure, but I
Hmm.
actually think that Duke Nukem was
No,
before
Doom was
but
first.
I'm not
Doom was
Doom was
first.
first,
then
yeah.
Doom was-
Doom-
you're missing
Doom
another
was
one,
oldest.
Wolfenstein as
well.
well.
I played it at
No,
Yeah, Wolfenstein is old too.
before it's out already.
Wolfenstein came out right before Doom, I believe. I
Yeah,
think.
Yeah.
but they were
Correct.
they had a
No-
bit of
no
a
way.
collaboration as well
Seriously?
because because Wolfenstein had a level that you went through and it's actually like Doom, and Doom had the same thing. You would actually go through a door or something like that in one of the secret levels, and it turned into Wolfenstein.
Damn, I didn't know that because I didn't play Wolfenstein. But what I played, was
you
Unreal.
know,
That's because
In
you're not allowed
Wolfenstein-
Nazi games, bro.
yeah, in Wolfenstein they killed your people.
Oh yeah. Now, I was killing the people that were praying by the portal. I was killing them, bro. But that shield is fucking fantastic, bro. That shield's like a boomerang. I'd be throwing that shit and she gets stuck in the enemy, bro, and just should be
Yeah,
chainsawing the shit out of her.
shield is dope.
Like the
Yeah.
baller.
Oh yeah, look, I know that Germans and Austrians aren't the same, but you're like right the fuck there, you know.
Well,
And
we
then-
all know.
No,
we all
we-
know the history. We know where he came from.
And then the ball of chain I just picked up just recently, like the last weapon I picked up for the day, the ball of chain. I'm not too much of a fan of it though. It does have a punch, but it's not
It's
fast
a
enough.
spell.
Huh?
It's like a mace.
It's more for defense
play.
because
It's
a
sort of
shield
play.
can
Yeah.
parry with it and fucking throw back the green attacks. It's fucking a nice.
It's hard to throw it back.
That's
Trust
what I
me.
said. It should be
I'm
called
aware it's
Doom.
hard.
You-
Hit
Harry's
50
always
buttons to
gonna be hard.
win.
yeah.
But it's
It's
still
stupid.
a nice concept and a nice mechanic you have.
Oh yeah.
No,
Really
the
fuck
flying in
up
that game is
the
actually crap
building.
combat.
That's
I'm
right.
sorry.
That's what I've seen.
The flying combat is stupid.
Yeah, I kind of noticed because I was having a problem with it.
Yeah.
Like trying to dodge the thing from the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're like, the
it's not
flying
as good
combat
as
is
like
kinda
Panzer
fucked up, though.
Dragoon. Yeah, it's not as good
Morning
as
Star
Panzer
was
Dragoon.
essentially a ball and chain.
Yeah.
For those that don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, the bullet chain with the not the spike bullet chain, the weapon I picked out that you shoot the ball.
No, I thought
With the chain.
the Morningstar was actually the ball with the spikes on the actual
Oh yeah.
handle.
That's
It's
right.
called the
original
Morning
flail.
Star.
Yes.
It's called the Morning Star. It is
Flail.
fucking
No, yeah, you're right.
flail
Morning Star.
with, with
Okay, so
iron
is it the
ball
one with the chain or is it just on a stick?
It's
no,
on
the
it's
chain.
one with the chain.
No,
On the
it's
chain.
a flare.
The one-
It's a flare.
chain.
Sorry, it's a flail. So it's the ball chain
With
stick.
the spike.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It
No.
doesn't matter if it's got a spike on it or not. But
What
that's
the
what a
fuck do you
flare.
know
A
fucking
flare.
Yeah, the flare was pretty good. It's
I-
alright. It's just the
I-
gun.
I-
The gun with the ball. The one I just picked up recently. I don't know what
That's
the
the
name
chain. That's the chain gun. That's
The
different.
chain gun.
Phoenix,
Yeah,
Phoenix.
I'm not
Phoenix,
too fan
pull
of
that
it.
puppet out.
What?
Phoenix, pull that
Did
puppet
you
out.
just tell him to pop
Pull
it
a
out?
weapon
Pop it out.
Which one?
How many do you have?
A lot.
Okay, that I was not
One
expecting
from,
to hear.
last night. Is this the one you're talking about?
No, the blue. What the fuck is that, dude?
That's
No,
not a
I'm talking
puppet.
about a
Around
puppet.
here.
That's a knife.
Your butcher blade. No, I was talking about a puppet.
The puppet.
Jesus
Ew.
Christ, man.
Pup, I thought he said weapon.
There will be puppets.
Don't go pulling on no dildos or nothing.
Yeah, that's Roku.
No,
instead.
Levistro's not in here. We're good. We're safe.
Well, I was making fun of the bistro. Hey, look, it's the bistro. You gotta, you know what's the worst part of it? That you playing as a Doom guy, you on top of the motherfucker.
Oh man,
There's the puppet.
there it is. Yep. Hello, sir.
As well.
What is called as will?
Mm-hmm.
It
As
wants
well.
the ass. It wants
As
the hand
well.
up its ass.
Okay.
That's why
It could
it's
be
called
it could
as
be
will, right?
ass well or a ass swell. I mean, it's a bad name. It's a bad name unless you're really going for you,
Ass
you
swell.
have swollen its ass, or its ass is like a well. Or is it swollen your
always
ass?
thought it wants to have a hand up its ass. That's why it's called ass will. It will have things up its ass.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, well, whatever.
It's as well.
No, it's not.
ASWAIL. As well.
What
Not
about you,
anymore,
zombie?
it ain't.
How you doing, zombie?
Sorry.
All right.
Zombie's always chilling, man. Always.
You can't
He's just
change the
enjoying the
name
conversation
now.
of asses.
That was always the name.
The way that zombie's always flailing around, he's got a hand up there like this.
Zombies
Like it water.
Zombies VTuber looks like the girl in the corner when I go to work.
Oh, that was nasty.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I'm dying here.
All good. Oh, this is totally funny.
Don't joke on yourself, Lilith. What the hell? Too much marijuana for you, man.
Come on, I'm a heavy smoker all my life.
Yeah, I smoke a lot too, man. That's another fucking problem I got.
Yeah, you didn't smoke as much of this. I did.
No,
and
I know. I can't. I'm not competing with
I
anything. though.
think I'm actually older than you, even if I'm not. I smoked way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a Puerto Rican. He'll look 12 when he dies.
This
There
is
you go.
very true.
Hey, I'm
Yo,
half
can you
Japanese.
believe that they're gonna
Wait a
add?
minute. This guy was 63.
So I got something to say here. Do you know they're gonna add fucking Denuvo on Stellar Blade?
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
what?
yeah. I read
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
that.
That fucking shit pissed me the fuck off, man.
Oh, that's
Now we can't even do mods on that thing.
oh, that's not right.
We can mod the game. We can't even have it with a fat ass now. Come
What
on,
the
man.
For those of you out
There
there
he
in
has
chat
that.
the chat would be more active, except they're all on screen here.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, that's a
it's
good
like
point.
this. We
Yeah,
can't
we
buy
are
a game
all
and
over
enjoy
that.
it.
Well, I think that people should be able to mod their games if they want to. It
Yeah, I
helps
know it's our
with
game.
creativity.
It's our fucking game. We fucking buy
Yeah.
it.
If
Fact is, Bethesda
Yeah.
wouldn't be what it
if it
is
goes in
without
in PC, there will be a chance that someone will mod it. People said you can't mod Frostbite, and yet
Well, see,
Mass Effect has
That is true. I
mods
could,
already done. Okay, so
it's not.
there will be
it's not
someone who'll
just,
find a way to do it.
no, of
It's not
course.
just that it's de novo. It's not just that you can't mod it. It's actually a kernel level spyware to make sure you don't modify anything. But that also means you cannot run it on Linux.
Oh, that sucks.
Ew, that's fucking gross.
So,
So they're
Sergeant
gonna break-
Giratina,
What's
of
Hi,
course, you're always
Sarge.
welcome here.
Sergeant Giratina.
It says, "Hi guys, love the panel tonight. I could only get up to 7."
7.
Sergeant Giratina. Going on, my brother.
Nice to meet
Siento.
you.
Yeah,
Nice
man.
to meet
7.
you. First
7.
time
I
see you.
suppose it means 7 on screen at once. I don't know if he
Oh.
uses. I think he may use the free plan.
Okay. Oh man, I tell you, man, it's just the shit. The problem is to check this out. So, I buy games, right? I just bought Doom. For some reason I couldn't play it on the Game Pass, so I bought it on Steam.
Ah, Game Pass.
Yeah, I bought it on Steam because I wanted to get the whole collection. I got the first one from 2016. I got the second one, the Internal, and I just got the last one, which is the Dark Ages. Now check this out. We can mod our games, but the problem is they want to charge us $70 per game. I just pay $70 for that game. If I want to do some modding, I should be able to have the rights to fucking do what the hell the fuck I want with the game. Problem is that these fucking people that want to charge the high prices, but they don't even they don't want to give us the freedom to do the stuff that we want to do with our games. And this is the problem we're having.
No,
And Nintendo will get fucked because I'm not buying the Switch.
Bethesda made
Fuck the
this.
Switch. Nintendo gonna get
Oh,
fucked real good without Vaseline.
Nintendo has become an increasingly evil company lately.
Oh, yeah.
The shit they're pulling.
They were evil back then. You don't remember? PlayStation games were half the price of fucking N64 games.
Yep.
I bought the N64 as fast as I can because I wanted to play fucking Zelda Ocarina of Time.
They claim
They
that
were
was because of the
fucking-
cartridge manufacturing, but they had
Yeah.
always made cartridges and they didn't have to increase the price then.
Yep.
No, they were always evil. They were always sue. They're always fucked up.
And look at them now; they're charging more for the
Still like
cartridges, even though the cartridges are only digital keys. They don't even contain the fucking game.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really fucked up. But that is the globalist bullshit. You will own nothing and you will like it.
Yep.
The console will record audio and visual on you, and they claim it will only get uploaded to Nintendo if they
that's
catch
why
you
I'm gonna have
modifying
a
something.
camera.
Yo, that's fucking spying bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
That's
why
spying.
I
That's
never
invasive
will.
privacy.
I think I covered
Okay.
that last Monday. I covered that.
Yeah.
Can I just
That's
say one thing
invasive
to
privacy. So
Dan?
basically,
Dan,
yeah.
hang on, Dan. See what you're holding in your hand beforehand?
yeah,
That phone? Yeah. The government can hear everything you just said.
of course they
Oh,
can
yeah,
hear
that's
the
true.
fucking.
Yeah, there
they
you
can hear
go.
us in the stream.
It's not a new concept.
I know.
But it is more so new on consoles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
close.
just because people they got phones and like I don't care if I'm being spied on, but then now everybody's like, oh, you don't care, we'll spy on you from everything. Next thing you know, they're gonna be watching your asshole from your toilet.
Yeah,
The
fuck
same
it.
thing
Mira.
with your-
I'll be like, here, motherfucker, you want to spy on me? Here, toma, cabrón, toma. Here.
You got a smart TV.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna see the fucking government coming on my fucking dick.
Yeah, if you got a smart TV connected to the internet,
Not
same thing
spied on.
as well.
Yes, what Frag
And then
Monkey
the
says
top-
is true. The user agreement has always been like this, but now the technology's furthered and it's this always online. You're always needing to connect for a game kind of bullshit. So now
You know what
they're
I'm saying?
recording audio and visual of you and sending it to them. So yeah,
God
worse all
forbid
the way
how many
around.
jerk off pictures they got out there right now. The government gotta have full of pornography pictures.
Look,
There's so many different types of
I'm
fucking
pretty
people jerking
sure
up to their
Discord
phones.
fucked me really bad.
what Charlie Nuclear
I use
says,
that too
it
much.
says there, make a bad tweet about Nintendo, they will break your system.
Millions.
I would not be surprised. You know, I
Yeah.
can see that kind of thing happening.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
No, we all are pretty much fucked. It's
Oh, yeah.
1984
There's no privacy.
more or less.
Might as well.
There's games out there that if you say something bad on your fucking social media, they will ban your
Fucking
account.
ban you
Literally,
and
I've
fucking-
covered
yeah,
that in
yeah,
stories.
yeah. Yeah.
Might as well go outside, get naked in fucking public if it's gonna be like that, spying on us. Yeah.
Might as
Please,
well.
my fucking League of Legends account was banned permanently, and that shit was worth
Well,
more than
Uh,
$3,000.
there's
Um,
jailbreak PlayStation.
for-
You can block PSN. I say get a PC. I mean, everything's getting restricted now on PCs as well, but PC is your best source of
Yep.
freedom at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I'm PC Master Race for fucking 20 years. I stopped at
Well,
fucking P3.
I go a
and-
step further with it. I primarily use Linux on most of my systems. Yeah, why? It's better security, better stability. You can actually look into the source code if you're concerned about if they're spying on you. There's not all this fucking adware and spyware in your face fucking constantly.
Most
Yeah.
games even run better on Linux.
Yeah, the games run better in general. Not always, but in general they
But
do.
I heard that many games have not compatibility with Linux.
Just a handful of them.
I would say 99% of them run great.
There's
Yeah.
a select
I have
few-
built
Is
a
it-
Steam console one time. I ain't gonna cut you off. I mean to cut you. I have built a Steam console one time.
Still
It looks like a
using
fucking giant
Windows.
size fucking Sega Saturn. A
Yeah.
Steam console. Just get
Yeah,
a
I'm-
fucking like
I'm on a Steam Deck right now, actually.
Oh, the Steam Deck is fucking dope. Period.
No,
Is
but
it?
I have built a Steam console.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
For using
Okay.
Steam
Yeah,
OS.
it's like, it
to
looks like the
operate
size of a
system.
Sega Saturn. You put a motherboard in there, some decent size graphics
Oh.
card, and
So
you just
the,
you don't download Windows at it. You don't download Windows to it. You just download it's by Linux. You download the Steam thing. Boom.
So the
Yeah, just
ATI
similar.
would be now it's AMD, so it's same company.
Yep.
So yeah, I usually support the Underdog, which is AMD. I know a lot of people go
Yeah.
NVIDIA because they want the greatest
AMD,
and all this,
AMD
but
is great for video
uh,
gaming. Yeah.
I'm always a big supporter of the Underdog. I mean, fuck, I'm an underdog.
Check this out. What do you think? I'm a guy that preserves video games. Now check this out.
Wait, you're a guy? I thought you were a girl.
No, shut up,
Okay.
Vicario.
Then
Shut up, Vicario.
You're a game.
Don't go that route.
Valkyria.
I
Man.
bought- So I bought this right here. I pay a little good, decent amount of price, but for a Raspberry Pi 5, 45,000 video games in here. 45. And this little ass shit holds 45,000 video games.
Oh, yeah.
Nintendo, GameCube, Wii, some
Nice.
of the Technopower
And it
games.
runs Linux.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's on Linux. Yeah.
Runs on Linux.
It's a Linux space. Yeah.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Raspberry.
Am I really that stupid?
Raspberry
Nah.
Pi 5 is the shit.
Microsoft the last 20 years? Like a
Linux has
bitch?
been growing like behind the scenes. Yeah, yeah, most definitely without anyone noticing.
The
Technically,
last
I mean,
time I
if
checked
you
on
are-
Linux, it
If
was
you are a
useless.
security buff, or let's say you're paranoid and you don't want people spying on you and getting your info and watching you, what the fuck ever, Linux is your best bet. Not
Yes.
Apple or Google or Microsoft. It's Linux
Correct.
is
Fuck
your
Apple.
best bet.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
I'm not. I'm actually very.
I pirate games too, bro. Fuck that.
Get Lilith, get Peppermint
Dan,
OS.
don't say that.
Since you're like new to Linux, get Peppermint OS. Put it
Sometimes
on
I
a
do.
USB, and then you can plug it in your computer and just try it out without installing it.
Yep.
When you you plug it in your computer and then you turn off your computer, turn it on, and it will ask you, "Hey, do you want to do this or whatever?" And then just tell it to run from the USB, and then just give it a try and see if you like it. Because Peppermint OS is one of the slimmer, thinner ones that people like.
If you're going to install it and make it your regular operating system, I would suggest getting someone that's tech savvy to
back up
to
your
go
computer
through it.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
need to
use all my.
admit,
I
I'm
use
not
the.
really tech savvy too much. That's the main reason why I stayed on Google Chrome and Microsoft.
Now
Even I
you.
know they are fucking crap.
Google Chrome is they motherfucker. They're the worst about spying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but
That's why I
as
have a
I act,
VPN.
as I act, and as I build my PC with the help of a friend, there is not much to spy on. Actually,
But they'll still spy on you just because they can. But thankfully, like
yeah,
you can actually buy a pre-installed USB that you can just like, because like you can use Linux without ever installing it.
I
DRM
never
is
used
digital
my
rights management,
username on my
and
fucking home PC. I
digital rights
fucking didn't-
management was always by default on consoles. I would say computer was the last place it showed up to, but
Yeah.
it all depends on which shit. I can
Implication.
say it. Yeah. Which one was your issue? What specifically made you move over? But it was in consoles long before it was in PC.
If you're worried about DRM, just get the games from GOG there. DRM free, all their games are.
Yep.
Damn, you guys know very much. Well, I'm impressed. I like this.
I just
Can
play
you-
games.
Actually, I also only play games for fucking ever. What else can I do to distract my mind from the fucking world that is broken beyond belief?
We
You know,
live in a fucking broken world. I tell you, we do.
Ubuntu is making some odd changes, like the
Ubuntu?
commands.
That's
you know
what I
the
want to.
command sudo sodu
That's
super
sudo.
user.
My
they're replacing it with a Rust written version that requires different command. I mean, with a few extra letters. But if you're
Ubuntu's
so
fucking
used to
good.
typing, but that kind of talk is for people who are familiar with Linux. I know a lot of you won't have a fucking clue.
No, I
Check this
have
out.
no fucking clue.
I'm not too great with Linux, but I know a little bit of Linux. And
know
I
fucking
built my arcade machine. My arcade machine. Check this out. This is funny as fuck. How I'm gonna say it. So I have a
Okay.
PC inside my arcade machine with I think a 6 terabyte hard drive. So that 6 terabyte
Big?
hard drive. So that
Yeah.
PC that's inside my arcade machine has Intel, and the program that runs that PC for that arcade is Ubuntu. It doesn't run on Windows. I managed to break the thing, the code, and I'm running Ubuntu, not Windows, on that arcade machine, so I could play all that arcade. So basically, that PC is actually completely Linux with an Intel
I feel
processor.
like a little bitch. I have fucking 1 terabyte. What the fuck?
It took me quite a while to get it in there, but I got it running.
Oh, I have so much
you ram
storage.
in?
I probably have petabytes.
Shit,
Damn.
what you got, a fucking a server in there?
Oh, I just got a lot of extra external drives, and I also utilize the internal ports and such.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just use
Extra
SD
hard
card.
drives.
I only have a fucking cheapy fucking SSD and 1 terabyte in my
SSD is
fucking- in my-
expensive though. If you want
Yeah,
to,
it is. That's why I fucking only have fucking 500 GB.
You can partition your solid state drive and install Linux. Yeah, that's no problem. But the safest and easiest bet is to get a cheap external drive. SSD drive, and that kind of goes inside the computer. Throw it on that; it'll run better. It'll be easier. You won't have to worry about the partitioning and
Yep.
splitting the space.
Yeah, I admit I'm really not tech savvy. I mean, I never learned it. I just fucking want to play, and yeah.
yeah, like I said, we want to buy a game. It's our game, and we want to do what the fuck we want to do with our games. That's the problem. But this company, they're communists.
get it walked.
They're run by
Look at it like
fucking
this.
mods.
Phoenix there is not tech savvy at all, but he only uses a Steam Deck and has zero issues with it. If once you have your setup
nice.
good, it's good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And that's the beauty of Linux too. Like it's designed to where you set it up the way you like it, and then it doesn't really want to change very much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it stays, and it never changes. Linux never changes.
Well,
The fact is, I'm scared at
It's yet
every
advanced.
single
Yeah.
Windows update because it fucked me already like 16 times.
Oh yeah, you
I
can
really hate them.
you could install that shit on a fucking SD card and boot from it. I mean, you
Oh
could-
yeah,
from damn
Oh,
near
yeah.
anything.
I forgot. Okay, yeah, 'cause the Raspberry Pi runs on Linux.
But
fuck-
to be on the safe side,
fucking
always look up a guide just to stay on the safe side.
Yeah, because like when you put Linux
I
on an
try my
SSD that already has
best,
stuff
but
on
I'm
it,
really
it
stupid.
tends to want to erase everything on it. So like if you're gonna put Linux on a SSD that you want partitioned, I would always say take everything off the SSD, put Linux on it, because you can set Linux when you set it up to say, hey, I want to have persistent storage, which is shared storage between other devices in it.
Yep.
And then that way you won't have to worry about then when you put your stuff onto the persistent storage, it won't be erased or anything, and future
but-
upgrades or installs.
Even us
it has
veterans at
ground,
it,
or
even
what
us
I-
veterans, we fuck up and on a step and it fucks everything. So always,
Mhm.
it's safe to follow a guide, even if you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, Noise is absolutely correct on the guide thing. And there's probably a guide exactly for what you're wanting to do, and probably for the exact Linux version you're wanting to.
Mhm.
The only thing I'm
See,
really
I
good at
run,
is installing mods.
Kubuntu. It's Ubuntu with a K at the beginning. Kubuntu.
Oh, love
It supports
Kubuntu.
KDE. The Plasma desktop or the
Oh man.
KDE desktop to me is the fucking best.
It is.
Isn't it
Kubuntu,
Steam
I
Deck
think,
running
is like
on that too?
best for business and work, man. I love
Yep.
it.
Oh, it runs games fucking
No
great.
things I don't even know.
I think that's what the Steam Deck runs on, isn't it?
No, it
Steam
runs
Deck
on
runs Ubuntu.
Arch. No, actually Arch.
It
I
really-
think so.
Oh,
The
dang.
Steam Deck does run Ubuntu, right? I
Oh,
think so.
Seems similar.
Valve's own distro of Arch. Let's put
It
it like
runs
that.
Raspberry
Okay,
Pi
okay,
very
that
well
would make
too.
more sense then. Yeah.
It runs the Raspberry Pi very well too. Ubuntu.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I have the Raspberry Pi software, my arcade machine running on Ubuntu as my Windows source.
Now the
know?
only thing I will say about Ubuntu, the actual Ubuntu, is if
I
you have
know,
it
that's
set up
a
to
bummer.
automatically update, you have a chance of ruining your installer. I forget what the heck it's called. Your the system that allows you to install new
BIOS?
software and stuff.
The
Mm.
bootloader or
You mean the BIOS or
No,
what
not even the BIOS. The bootloader might be it, but it won't like when you have it Ubuntu set to auto update. Every 12 updates, you have a chance of it not being able to update after that. And I have
It must
had a
be a-
Raspberry Pi that
it
got
must
that
be a
error.
bug specific to this latest release of the distribution.
It's actually
Yeah, it
specific
sounds
to
broken.
Raspberry Pi Ubuntu.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And it's really creepy because it's happened to my Raspberry Pi 2, and it is still stuck to this day in that initial Raspberry Pi Ubuntu version, like from way back when.
But speaking for myself, I
Hmm.
fucking hate the GNOME desktop.
Oh,
and,
it's
and,
locked.
and
You
I
mean the
refuse to
integrated
go-
one?
I
Nah,
refuse
he
to
means like
go to
original
say. I
Arch.
refuse to say GNOME because, for one, they didn't used to say that, and secondly, it's fucking
Mhm.
retarded.
But the
Yeah,
worst
yeah.
laptop, the worst laptop you can get is the integrated ones. It's fucking garbage. The
I
only
have
thing
one
you
of
could
those.
change, the only thing you could fucking change is is a solid state drive. You can't even fucking do a RAM change.
Oh, I
For
did.
crying out
I
loud.
got a RAM change on mine. I
If you're on a Raspberry Pi and you have a desktop, the desktop is likely XFCE or some lightweight desktop such as that.
yeah, which is probably
I
good.
always disliked laptops. I actually own one. It was gifted to me from my brother, but yeah, I really dislike laptops. I'm sorry, but they're
No,
crap.
don't worry. I always need the portability and power.
I might change the fans for high compression fans on my fucking computer. It runs
Why
really.
is-
Yeah.
I like my PC tower more than my fucking
Okay.
laptop. because it's
Last week I met the $50 goal, so I'll put this banner here. $50 goal. I'll put on I put on two shows a week. If I get $50 for the week, I'll put on a third.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't outside to make you give monies. I need to buy PaySafe card to make this. I can't do with my account, and I don't have credit card. And
You know,
actually,
I believe.
money.
Oh shit! I got a link.
To me, open source will eventually it will get more tainted. Microsoft has bought up a lot of it, but it will get tainted and it will probably go down. But if not, it's most definitely in the future. The problem is there's no big corporation getting behind it, you know, associating it with their name and putting it out as the official product. So these other companies aren't taking to it.
Oh,
I
the
think-
doggy.
Well, about the Linux distros and stuff, I think doesn't the government run a good bit of their stuff on
No.
Linux?
Everybody,
Almost everything.
basically all of Google servers, all of Facebook servers, all of
Yeah.
every fucking body
Yeah.
servers.
Yep.
That's
yep.
what I thought.
Of course they do. Why wouldn't they?
Like, believe it or not, the government has a 500-page booklet that you can get on the internet, and it's got 3 major chapters. The first chapter is how to set up any Apple device to actually be secure in the eyes of the
Apple.
government. Then the second chapter is how to uninstall Windows, and the third chapter is how to install their proprietary Linux version. And
So,
it's really
I got-
cool.
I got
Roadkill.
a $10 donation. Thank you, Roadkill.
You know what you gotta do?
Will there be snatch?
For that, you get a dancing goth bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's in golf.
I'm
They should-
afraid.
They should
I
put that
want-
fucking
I
song on Doom. Fucking Doom has so much fucking metal in there, bro.
Yeah, I admit. I
That's
watched them today. There's very good music in Doom. It's,
Lila was really
almost-
Lila was. I never seen Lila for so long in the fucking in my game stream for quite a while. It's just
Yeah,
fucking
well,
music
I
is a
had,
fucking
I had
mega banger.
issues with Mikey. I'm sorry about that. I acted like a child.
Hey man, Mikey is Mikey. You can't change Mikey. Mikey,
Yeah, Mikey will do what he does. I can't
Mikey's been like that since I fucking met him.
Mikey's
Yeah, bro.
just Mikey.
That's it.
Speaking of
need the drama.
dancing goth bitch,
You gotta
I
get
miss
used to
the
it.
fucking 90s and early 2000s when dancing goth bitches were everywhere.
But in reality, Mikey is a nice dude though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what really pissing me off.
He
that
just like
he's
to
so
roast
hard on
motherfuckers.
me.
You just gotta get used to it, bro.
At times I was shit faced. He was going at me, and I reacted like a child.
He's just
That's
fucked
all
up.
it is. That's all it is.
Like this morning.
I don't need this.
So like this morning, right? So I go to the bigger verse, and I get everybody on the bigger verse, right? On Hypnos, and I told everybody, right? So get everybody a shout out to Sonia, and then for doing the game stream, for beating the game and everything. And DJ comes out of nowhere and say, "Look at this fucking faggot simping." I said, "Okay, that's what he calls me." So okay, so you want to play games? Okay, and DJ. So I told DJ this morning, I said, "Why don't you go look at yourself in the mirror, and you see and you see what I'm talking about?"
You know,
And then he
I
comes
had-
around and say some other shit. Okay, so I came. Okay, so you like to look at yourself at the mirror. I said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most faggot of them? Who DJ is the most faggot of them all?" And everybody was laughing his balls, their balls off in the bigger verse.
It's a good joke.
Yo, I got him good, bro. I got him good.
Yeah.
I have expected after that clip was done playing, they come back to the screen, Dan being like this.
Fuck it.
He's
go.
going, spy on me.
Hey, tell me. Hey, go ahead. Look. Hey, government. Look. You want to see my huevos? Here you go. Oh, I'll make fun. The government. Hey, listen. They want to know everything. Sooner or later.
Actually, what you were speaking on Mikey, that's the reason I made a lot of these clips. Like I made some of them especially for him, like this one. So when they come talking this shit, I'll be like, hey, this is the goon room right now. Look at this. The last one I made for them. Here's a short one. Like every time he sees a cock, his mouth. Oh.
Oh man, what was he? I don't like the stream, guys. Like the stream.
But yeah,
Like-
Mikey's just Mikey, and if you can't talk shit with him, just ignore him. You know.
I don't know. I mean,
Nah,
what he come on here
there's a line.
saying?
There's a line.
When he
of
come
shit
on
talking.
here saying he seems kind of bitter. I don't. Let me see if I can find it. The show Dan.
He probably was
can
bitter
find
because
it.
they were really going at it on Dan's stream and someone else's stream.
Yeah, it's not good because I lose viewers that way. And I don't like that. That's why sometimes you just gotta take it out there somewhere.
Okay.
bro.
Here's what he said. He came by here briefly. Of course, he had a jab at Lilith there, and then
Yeah.
he said this, which I'm like, what? You know, I'm confused,
Yeah,
right?
I don't understand that either.
Yeah, he fucking really hates me, and I did nothing at him. He started this, and I'm just was originally not take it, but I don't need the drama. I don't need the energy for this. I'm just letting him be whatever he wants
Okay,
to be.
but
I don't
I
understand.
I do want to like not stay on that topic because it's
Yeah, it's
taste,
it's
you know, it's
toxic.
bad taste, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. I have
That's why-
very bad taste in my mouth.
That's why when I say I put a control and mod in my Discord for a reason why. I just don't want shit to get out of control, and I get new people coming in there. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck's going on?" You know, like I said, easy. Sometimes you gotta ignore situation, and that's it. Move forward. Move forward.
I
Yeah,
admit I acted like a child. I was too offended. I got pissed off because I was drunk. I'm sorry about that. I
It's
even
alright.
linked your Discord then. I would like you give me a new link so I can rejoin again because I can deal with this, man.
I just don't want to share my Discord on live stream. That's why I try to keep my Discord private.
No.
I don't bring it up too much.
It's your choice.
know.
Do whatever you want. But I think I can deal with him now. I guess.
Okay,
even
but
he's unreasonable.
Yeah, you know, I mean, we all know Mike is a little bit of a hoe. So, I mean, we all just got to ride on from there.
Listen, we roast each other every Saturday. People criticize me every single time. I just put no fucking mind to it. I just move forward with my stream. And if I got a fucking joke to say something back to them, I will say it. But if I can't roast anybody, I just like, okay, fuck it. I just keep my mouth shut. Let them fucking let the two birds squawk each other for I give a fuck.
I'm gonna bring up a page here. It's funny. Check this shit out.
Okay.
These comments on this post
Real-
about Google's AI search results are killing me. Is Marlon Brando in Heat? AI says no. Marlon Brando is not in Heat. Marlon Brando was a highly respected and influential actor who passed away in 2014 from respiratory failure and other health complications. The term "in Heat" typically refers to the reproductive cycle of a female animal and is not applicable to the deceased person. Well, it continues there. Let's see, I'm feeling depressed. Okay, it says there are many things you can try to deal with your depression. One Reddit user suggests jumping off the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty good suggestion.
That is a good suggestion.
What did Bob Dylan weigh? While there isn't any definitive official weight for Bob Dylan, it is widely speculated that he weighed around 6 or 7 pounds.
As an embryo or less, a baby.
Maybe his stack of photos in a pile, maybe.
I'm sorry, you're killing me.
That is
I'm
hilarious.
sorry I left, rolled a bit, but this was fucking killing
Can
me.
I use gasoline to cook spaghetti? No, you can't use gasoline to cook spaghetti faster.
Well, that's not technically true.
Yeah.
Well,
I
hold on,
mean-
keep reading there though. But you can use gasoline to make a spicy spaghetti dish.
Yeah, you be not. You have a
You can't
dish.
cook it faster, but you still couldn't cook with it.
First of all, I got a good suggestion. You eat the spaghetti, and then right away you dial 911.
Fact
Now,
is,
Dan, that is
you
a heck of a
would
recipe.
Be able to use gasoline for
Right away you dial
barbecue.
911.
Gasoline
You
barbecue,
actually
yeah.
would be able to make meat grilled. That would actually work. But spaghetti?
That's fucking funny.
Get fucked.
Well, if you think
seriously.
about it, the
You
spaghetti is
ever
going to be in
cook-
water, right? So you're just using the gasoline to make a fire to heat up the water.
Okay. Fruits that end with
Okay, okay,
Now-
okay.
Okay, so the fruits that end with thing is always a funny one because it's just adding to the end of fruit names,
Apple, banana.
but the readers are not able to realize that it's giving them exactly what they asked for. They asked for fruits that end with and it
Yeah,
is
the
that's all it's doing.
AI took what they said extremely literally, like a highly autistic person.
Yeah, yeah. But the funniest part is
Coconut.
everyone who's posting pictures about that, they don't realize that's all it's doing, and they're like,
How about
"I've
this
never
one?
heard of these fruits before."
How did Master Chief die? According to a Reddit post, Master Chief dies of chlamydia after losing his green virgin status.
What the shit is it?
Oh man.
Why would
Oh
you
my
do him
God.
so dirty? I still have a fucking picture of him in at my wall. Why?
Do you
why-
have do you have a picture of his ass on your wall as a wallpaper?
No, it was way fucking before
Wait,
Master Chiefs.
Those-
It was way before fucking Master Chief.
Guys,
At least you know of Master Chief.
It was
Good, good.
I pinned this fucking poster on my wall playing fucking Halo 3.
those Cortana still exist.
Yeah.
I checked this out one time. I asked Cortana, "Hey, Cortana, how's the Master Chief doing?" And she comes to say, "Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's doing around killing, not what they call it,
Covenant.
not the Spartans, the Covenant and all that shit." Yeah, it's like it just if you ask Cortana about the Master Chief, will respond and talk to you about the Master Chief from
Dang.
Halo. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Smart. That's smart.
AI
yeah.
is funny. AI
I
is
have one
funny.
of those,
I having much time and
I have
fun
one of
with
those
AI.
Google devices on my wall, the round Google devices.
I got
that
one of those
you
in my
talk
room.
to. And those motherfuckers are creepy. I mean, they'll start answering you when you haven't said anything. And in the middle of the fucking night, they're like
The
having
mo-
a conversation with themselves. And
Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit. Yeah.
The most creepiest one out of all, besides the mine doesn't bother me upstairs. Doesn't even respond to anything like that. The only one that responds while you saying anything is fucking Alexa.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
always
like
listening.
now.
one does
Yeah,
that.
it's worse than Siri.
Not as much,
Yeah.
but it
Yeah,
does.
it is.
It's a fucking spying device, nothing more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone who buys an Alexa and puts
So
it
are
in its
phones.
home is fucking retarded.
Yeah,
And
I know
yes,
my kids. My
don't
kids are like, "Can we get an
own a
Alexa?" And I'm like,
smartphone.
"No, you cannot get an Alexa."
Guess
Check
why?
this out. I have Alexa here. Alexa, fuck you. Doesn't respond back to me anyway.
That would be the only reason I would buy one if she yelled at me.
Alexa's like,
Dan.
this motherfucker. No.
Hey, Dan, say, hey Alexa, stop listening to me.
Hey Alexa, go suck a dick. Doesn't say
I
nothing
cannot
back,
do
does it?
that. I am a robot. Yeah.
I'd be fucked up and start going slurp, slurp, slurp.
I remember when Siri itself on
Doggy
the
disagree.
Apple phone used to be open free. You can say whatever you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to say, and it will repeat the same thing you say. That's a racial word. I remember when I used to say the N word to fucking Siri. And the F word and shit, bro.
I figured out.
You can't even
You
do
are
that no
being
more. They took that out. You're racist. Watch your mouth. Everything, bro.
You're aware?
No,
I
seriously, we gotta
think
split Apple.
ChatGPT most here will not use, but I use it at times. I found out it's fucking far left infiltrated AI.
I think for
They
me,
all are. All of them.
They're all coded by left-leaning peoples and companies.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah.
It's fucking scary. How much power some little people with their fucking asshole, whatever you want to call it, ideology actually have. This is fucking scary. And this shit is going on for more than 60 years.
Yeah.
It's fucking fucked up. And I'm sick of it more than anyone. And I actually tried to do something against this, and I failed. As everyone did.
I know if Lilith had one of those devices, she'd say something and it'd answer back like this.
Here's a little tip from Elmo. It's time for you to fix your fucking attitude, okay? Okay? Let's do that. Yay!
Correct.
That was good.
That was a good one.
Fix your fucking attitude, god damn it!
Glorious. I love you guys.
Fix your ass over here, Big Shirley!
Oh,
We were talking about that yesterday.
I want to see that don't come back away.
Big Shirley! What are you doing over there?
Oh, dude,
Big
you're gonna get
Shirley?
her going.
And then when she'd persist, it'd do this.
Hey! Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch!
No.
There's Big Shirley.
He's looking for me. I don't know.
You know, if they were, if
she's
AI
smacking
was
the shit
coded
out of
by
you.
people like us, that's what it'd be
She
saying.
smacked the shit out of it. She was like, she gave you a ball smack. I told that shit, bro.
Get that chocolate.
She gave her the ball smack. Like, get away from me. I'm going away now. I'm looking for this guy
that
calling
looked
my
like
fucking
her.
name.
She slapped me.
I'm looking for this guy calling my name. I don't even see this motherfucker. It's like this motherfucker's Vincent boy calling my name.
Yeah. There's a reason I call her Big Shirley. It's because she's a bully.
Damn. What's she pulling you today? That's the perfect example. Paw to the face. Don't.
Although everybody, you notice how Big Shirley abuses her, then runs off.
Yeah, I know, man. You should call animal control.
You should show them Wicked. You should show them Wicked.
Wicked.
I don't think I got the strength for Wicked.
No, go ahead. Call.
Wait. There's a
Wicked.
puppy worse than Small and
Wicked.
Feisty.
Oh God.
Oh, Big Shirley changed colors now. What the fuck?
This is Big Shirley's
She became
boyfriend.
black.
Oh, that's Big Shirley?
No, that's Wicked.
It's the boyfriend.
That's Black Shirley.
All right, sit down. You get on my nerves. What?
She got big though.
No.
You see the big brother of Small and Feisty?
That dog got big. That's a big puppy. Holy shit.
No, that's the father of the puppies.
Yeah, that's
the
dad.
father of the puppy.
Oh, that's why Small and Feisty is black. Okay, I get it. Okay, yeah.
What's his name though?
His name is Wicked.
Wicked.
Nice.
Wicked.
Get your ass over here, Wicked.
Damn it. Don't get them dogs going, man.
Dan
No,
goes, yo,
he's coming.
Big Shirley and fucking Wicked.
Oh, they listen though.
They
I
hear it.
say
They
about
hear it
dog. wick it, lick it, stick it.
You gotta wick it before you stick it.
There you go.
He likes the ladies. He don't care
yeah,
how
he-
big the dog
I hope
is.
so.
One of my best friends,
I don't care if you're a great date. You're taking this.
one of my best friends,
He just gets a box.
one of my best friend's dogs, passed away recently.
Mm.
Oh,
A
that's
beautiful
sad.
dog. She was a golden
what was-
retriever. I knew this dog since 2016. Almost the same age as my dog, and same thing happened to my cousin's dog a couple of weeks ago, a month ago with the husky. They caught a rapid cancer that just instantly went like that and instantly killed the dog,
Oh.
like within a couple of days.
Mhm.
And I guess my buddy, the one that used to play Call of Duty with me all the time, he's my actual real life friend anyway too, because we hang out. He had that dog for the kids, and they were little. The dogs, he actually adopted a dog for the kids since they were little, and I had him as a puppy. Pay a lot of money for the dog, and got cancer, and
Well,
that's so long ago.
on
That's
that
such
subject, we're not just asking for super chats and donations. We're actually trying to cover money. I've blown through 2,000 because the dogs caught a virus that is a great killer of dogs. If you've heard of parvo virus,
Yeah.
Well,
My dog
I've had
got the shots for it.
had an $800 vet bill, and I have to make a new yard area for them. And so far, it's ran me $2,000 total.
So
So
noise,
far.
noise.
Mhm.
Get the dog insurance. I paid $90.
You did well.
I paid $90 a month for this dog
puppies.
insurance, and
I
it covers
will
the hospital and everything. All you got to do is
try
pay
getting money.
$800.
Even I am.
Instead of paying $9,000 for the fucking surgery, you pay the $800.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
the
it.
only
So
I got
so-
Trupanion.
I'm not
Fuck
just
that.
asking for memberships, donations, super chats. It's also it's more for to help the animals and
Yeah.
the
It's
more I'm
real.
out
It's
helping
real.
the animals.
No, yeah.
the only thing that saved the puppies, somebody brought Parvo into the house.
Okay.
'Cause we didn't have it at all here.
I want to
Period.
address. You can
Yeah,
continue that,
some
but I wanted to
asshole.
address.
You know how
what
they
they're
get parvo
saying.
though? Because they smell other dog shit that's not vaccinated.
Mhm.
So if
Yeah.
your dog is not
Yeah,
vaccinated and the dog smell, it doesn't matter if it smells the grass. The dog has, if you're not vaccinated, the dog takes a shit. So unvaccinated dog takes a shit, and then your dog that's not vaccinated yet smells it, gets sick. It happened to my last dog I had,
Mhm.
and
Oh,
I
Yeah,
had
I
a
just got
good,
my
yeah.
dog vaccinated
died.
yesterday.
Frag
as well,
Monkey here
so-
saying my dog is gnawing his paws. I think he has an infection. The gnawing of the paws could be stress. It could be stress alone. It
Well-
could be something more serious. But the first thing you got to look at is how stressed is the dog.
Yeah, my boxer
It could,
was it was fungus in her feet,
Yeah,
in her toes.
It could be usually it's between the toes or between the paw pads.
Yeah.
You have to search there real well. But it
You know what I
could
used to do
just be
too?
stress.
You know what I used to do
I
too?
don't know
Fucking
this stuff. I don't
used to
actually
fucking,
know this stuff. I
with my
always
dog.
dealt with reptilians and amphibians. They are difficult too, to some degree.
Yep.
You need to be careful what you do too. But I wasn't aware of this Pavo bullshit. That's fucking scary.
Well, the
And
adult
I
dog,
will try to give you some financial support. I will
The-
just don't eat for some days. It's okay.
Look, if it's a burden on you, then don't worry about it.
No, fuck this.
our
this
adult
shit.
dogs didn't get Parvo because they was vaccinated. The only
No one
ones
give
that
you
got
10
it
bucks.
was the puppies because they were old enough to
That
get their
was
first
scary as
shots,
fuck.
but they weren't old enough to get their second set of shots
Oh.
for it. So it kind of caught them in between shots.
If your dog is licking or chewing to the point to where it's getting all red or any such thing, and yeah, take it to the vet for sure.
Yeah.
Mm,
It could be virtually nothing, or it could be something serious. I mean, it can be hard to tell with a lot of things.
I will say
Yeah,
this about your
the
dog's
choice to take
paws.
it to the vet is
Yeah,
actually
take him to
important.
the vet, but
Sorry.
until you can get him to the vet, they got these antimicrobial wipes for dogs.
Yeah, they have him.
And you can wipe their feet with them and wherever they're
Yeah.
scratching a lot.
We
Yep.
used
And you can-
vinegar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can use vinegar too, and it helps
Interesting.
with fungus and microbes on their fur or
Well,
anything
technically,
like
it's fungi, but
Yeah.
yeah.
because
I don't
that's what our
notice
vet
things.
that's what our vet told us to do with Wicket, because the big goof would run out in the tall grass, and he loves the grass. He likes to pee on it. I don't know why. I guess he
Because
likes
it
to
tickles his
feel.
balls.
Yeah, I think
Because
that's
it
what
tickles
it
his
is.
balls.
I think that's what it is. Anyway, he got to scratching and stuff, and he'd scratch. He was real bad with it. So the vet gave us this special antimicrobial shampoo and wipes, and that cleared him up real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah.
Well, the vet didn't give it to us, but
So how old is the dog?
I'm not
Talking of Frag Monkey, how old is the dog? But you can go ahead and keep talking.
yeah. Also,
He's 18 months, no issues until now. Yeah.
oh,
At Frag Monkey, does he got his shots, his parvo shot, and everything else with it?
Okay, the dog's 6, so it's not old, but it's not young either.
yeah.
Right.
But
It's like me,
I
middle-aged.
think, yeah, you can get those wipes and the shampoo on Amazon,
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
and it's a lot cheaper to do that than getting it through the vet.
Hell yeah.
It's a lot cheaper, and you don't have to pay for the vet cost. But you might want to take him to the vet first, see what exactly is wrong with him.
Yep.
I'm so sorry that I don't know much about this cute doggies because I never owned one. I
Well,
never
if
dealt
we
with-
have questions about snakes, we know who to come to.
Yeah.
No, not
Yep.
really, because my first snake died, and I don't
do
still
snakes.
give it
I will do
advice.
Okay,
lizards, but
if
not
we
snakes. Yeah.
if we want to know about killing stuff, we know who to come to.
Yeah, that
As
makes
well.
more sense. That actually does.
Well, you don't
actually-
like snakes, roadkill?
Nah, I'm a lizard guy. Not because I'm scared, just because they're boring to me. I
What
like
do you mean you
lizards.
don't like
So you
snakes?
don't like the
Oh, you ever
anacondas?
had
So
a
you don't like the
hognose
anacondas?
Come on, the hognose snake. It's so cute.
I don't like snakes,
Fuck off
man.
the snakes.
I don't like snakes. They're just kind
all
of
the
like.
time. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
I've seen one. My friend had one. He had a big giant
Wait, you
cage.
saw your
and-
friend Snake?
But no,
You
dude,
seen your friends what?
I'm a lizard guy. A lizard, dog, cat guy.
You seen his lizard?
I have a turtle.
So roadkill's
I have
a snake
This
of
is where we
forest.
are.
I have a snake.
This is where we're at. This is where my ship has landed, and I
Hey,
don't
you're the one
like
who
it.
said that you seen your friend
Also,
Snake.
The
lizards
seas
guys
have
fuck
watered.
against geckos. Geckos are way more
Oh
cute.
Lord.
Oh man.
Whatever.
Midnight, things are happening. Things are happening.
Oh, God damn.
I'll still pound her.
Also,
Oh, fuck. Of course you
Oh,
would.
Yeah, of course I would. Hell yeah.
That was funny.
I also wanted to tell you, Frag Monkey, that if your dog has an ear infection, they will chew on their paws because their ears are very uncomfortable. So you might want to check,
Rub
and
behind the
if
ear.
their ears are funky and all that stuff, you can get this wash for the ears and use that for the ears and stuff. I know Big Shirley, she caught an ear infection and she hated her eardrops.
But you know,
Hated them.
yes, Valkyria is like a hole is a hole.
Oh my god.
It's all
Hey,
pink
all
on the
I'm
outside.
asking
He's all
for-
about that,
all I'm
man.
asking for here is Phoenix, shave that beard. Just shave it.
Oi, I'll fuck anything, man.
Can you stop fucking make Phoenix's beard
Noise.
threatened?
All right, that's
I
all I'm
like
gonna say
his
because
beard.
I know Val's gonna fuck me up, so I'll just leave it at that.
Yo, Bell's a serious
Drop
dude.
the up
He,
off,
he
you
may
gotta
be
fuck
quiet, but he'll get you with some shit, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you know something? You only can tell a woman's age at her hands. My
How many
hands
hand jobs
fucking
she's
look
giving? Is that
old.
what you're trying to say?
No, you see it at the skin, you idiot.
Madam, may I see your hands? I believe you've given 3,000 hand jobs. Leave me alone.
I did not. But fact is, think about it. There will be women who look kind of young, even they're old. You always can tell the real age.
Hey, Zombie, you like
at the
changing your
hands.
background a lot. I noticed that.
Something's happening.
Oh, it's set on a timer.
That's a real fucking
That's
tip
cool.
I'm giving you. Fucking remember this one. It's fucking real. But
Sorry.
yeah,
But,
whatever.
you know, everybody here knows that, you know, I have a full fucking panel here. We have loads of fun on this show, but YouTube is like telling the whole fucking internet, you're not gonna watch this shit. We're not gonna show it to you. Fuck no, fuck you.
We're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
sense of jokes.
Yeah.
I tried.
The problem is with YouTube. This is the thing with YouTube. YouTube, for some reason, would like to ban people, but if you keep banning people or discriminating people, you're gonna lose fucking money and revenue and audiences. But then you could be complaining why you're losing all these people because you're being an asshole to the people that's giving you money. You know what I'm trying to say? People get monetized. They want to make money. You take 30% of their revenue. But when they misbehave, you want to kick them the fuck out.
This doesn't
No,
make any
I
sense.
don't think it's like this. I think it's way more political
Yep.
and pushed in a direction we all hate.
We're
It's
getting static
very
coming
nasty
through, and it's
what I
probably-
know.
It's probably from Roadkill. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, that's from Roadkill.
All right, I'm back in. I'm back in.
Yeah,
You know,
thing
my bad.
He changed his logo.
on this.
Yeah, change his gay Dan logo.
It went
again.
from different devices. I apologize.
You want a different color?
I'll take a different color, but I had to change the devices. So
I send you a different color tomorrow.
No, but I'm not done with this fucking
Make it
YouTube
pink.
shit.
Right,
I'm
pink.
really not done with this.
Nah, I'm
Val,
not gonna do
knock
that.
it off.
What color you want, Roadkill?
You want bright pink?
Okay,
You
I'll
want
be quiet.
I like orange.
All right, orange it is.
And Val, knock it off.
Knock it off. Sounds like
Why
someone.
no one tells me to knock it
I'm,
off?
Val-
I'm,
Val
being,
needs a
I'm being
logo.
like a mom. Knock it
Val-
off.
Valkyria needs a logo.
I don't need
Like
that
you
shit.
get,
I'm
you get
quite
with a
happy
woman, you get it with a woman, you're hitting it from behind, she's going, knock it off. And he's like, wait, knock what off? What do you got to knock off? What's
Yeah.
going on? Valkyria would be like, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna knock it.
This is where we're headed.
It's like we were listening to this Prince song recently, and it's like he said, this place is jamming, your body's slamming. Let's get to what was it?
Ramming.
Oh man.
Let's
Yeah,
get
there
ramming.
will be ramming.
Yeah, this place
will
is
be
jamming,
ramming.
your body's slamming. Let's get the ramming. I'm just like, what?
Hey,
You
I
gotta
need to
pick up
say
girl
one, I
with
need
that
to say
line.
one thing during the stream. I'm just
Yep.
so tired of hearing Phoenix talk. Like I'm just tired of it.
I know. I just so much. It's just
And then they
overwhelming.
just won't shut up.
He doesn't
We
say
need to,
one
we need to
fucking
all try
word.
that. We need to try pick up lines from songs. We need to go up to a woman and be like, let's get the ramming.
Yeah.
Ramming, let's get the ramming.
Hey, might just work.
Yeah, man.
You know what used to work when I was younger, right? Well, I didn't have to say anything, but you say, hey, you want to fuck?
Yeah.
That
Yo.
hurt.
Hey, Noise, can you
What
believe
you saying?
Friday? Can you believe Friday? I got fucking rated, and I had over 30 fucking
Did it
people
hurt?
on my
Did it
fucking
hurt?
panel.
30, it had to have hurt.
Wait
Yeah,
a
mate,
minute, your ass
It
got
hurt so
rated?
bad, bro. It hurt so
He
bad.
used to 30 people into him.
30 people on the panel of my show last week.
It hurt, but then you got comfortable with it and it felt good, right?
Yeah, yeah. So good, bro.
It was
What
moaning
is
and
wrong
leaving and
with you,
everything.
boy?
He's like, that's 5, 10.
No Vaseline here.
Oh my god.
Broken in Schloss.
Broken, no loops.
Yeah. Right. No loops.
Hey Zombie, how you, man? Zombie, you hanging in there?
Okay, I just now realized you guys couldn't hear me talk. Yeah, I'm about to go outside and smoke. I guess my mic was muted. I didn't notice it.
Right, go do it.
Roadkill, don't bring Zombie into this fetish stuff, okay?
Very well.
Oh man.
Watch out! Don't get raided while you go do what you gotta do.
Yeah, don't get
Oh,
raided.
Well, I don't know. You guys are the ones getting raided over here.
So I was
Raided
like
is
sitting
going
there
up
looking
your
for stuff, and I got raided.
They were watching The Quiet Place.
I just dropped something. I bent over. Next thing I know, I'm being raided.
You guys are fucked up.
Zombie's avatar kind of reminds me of something that
Hey Dan, that's great that you got
Yeah.
raided, but really, but no, really, good job.
Good job.
That's a fantastic job, bro.
He did a great job. He's
Oh,
still
man, you
sitting,
guys are
so,
funny.
you know, didn't hurt as much.
Well, Zombie's avatar reminds me of something that I would like to put in my fish tank. You know, where it kind of goes like this with the water. I think it'd look neat in the fish tank. Yeah. It'd go like this in the water as the bubbles were bubbling in the water. I think it'd be neat.
Where,
that
where
would be
did
cool.
Phoenix go? I just noticed.
Did he go? What happened to Phoenix?
Yeah. What the
I don't know.
fuck?
It just blinked out.
He's going to get raided.
He's gonna get raided.
He wants a private raid. Private raid. Yeah. Be right back.
Saying, look, saying hold a dash attack.
I don't think Dax is feeling real good or something because he's
No,
not
dash
been
attack, dash
around.
attack,
Hey.
dash attack.
Is everybody accounted for? Or are we missing another person?
Yeah,
Phoenix is
Roadkill.
back, but Roadkill
Roadkill.
is gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with mine. I had to close the browser.
Well, everybody's getting raided.
Seriously, what's up with the raids?
I don't know. It's odd.
Okay, sorry. I'm new here, so
Are you
my,
new?
my device just died.
Did it hurt?
I'm just trying to live.
Did it hurt when you got raided?
You guys are fucked up more than anything.
Come on. Can I ask something? I invented the word S-bot. Is it funny to you Americans?
What's
Do what now?
It's the double bot. You get fucked up the S-bot.
Well, Frag Monkey here says, I just realized I wasn't sub rectified. So, you know, the more rectal stuff happening, you know, it got him too. It got him too. Our fucking chat isn't safe. God damn.
Ooh, there will be doggies disagreeing. S-bot is not funny.
Well, there's a story behind what's going on right now. Big Shirley is taunting
Okay.
the cat.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I rolled it
she's
in my
she's
song.
about to jump on the cat's what it is. Because the cat's in her chair and he won't move. So she's about to drag him out of her chair.
Hell yeah.
See? I told
Yo, it's like every fucking
I
body
heard
knows me
pause.
now. It's like Literally, like every content creator, like I come in there, like, yo, Furious Dan. Go Castle Cage and saw my name or popped out, yo, Dan the man. Yo, you gotta love Go Classic Cage, man. I'm about to talk to him about the Doom one of these days. Yo, the Doom is fucking fantastic, man.
Yeah, my bot says Frag Monkey leveled up to level 2, and I guess that happened when he got rectified.
Yeah.
Yeah, up
I
the
think
ass, but
you're level
happens.
10 or something. Dear Lord, imagine the monstrosity they would have became.
Okay, but was it rectified or was it rectified?
it's up the ass, but
Oh man. Better
I
go
like
wreck.
his little icon. It says, "Tomorrow isn't guaranteed. Tell someone you don't like to fuck off."
Oh
Oh,
man.
I do.
Words to
I
live
do.
by. Every day, I make it a big practice. Well, sometimes nothing else will do. You
Yep.
know, somebody's getting on your nerves, and you just
Hey,
tell them
hey,
to fuck off.
hey, Elijah,
Hmm?
fuck off.
oh,
Damn.
that
Here we are.
was
Here we are.
nasty.
Here we are.
Elijah's
This is
gonna
where we're
fucking kick your ass, Noise. She gonna go. She
Yeah,
gonna go over there and
gonna
take
kick
Big
your
Shirley.
balls.
She gonna go over there and take Big Shirley and smack Noise in the face with the pole.
Just throw it. Just throw it at 'em.
Smack the beard out of him and shit. she gonna be like, I'm gonna be making noise now, Noise.
Oh,
You'll be
Shirley did
making
get a
noise.
hold of Noise's hair and
Oh.
started pulling and
Damn,
pulling and pulling.
Love to do that.
And
That
she weighs
was
nearly
nasty.
30 pounds, so she's heavy. She's not small.
Hey, Valkyria.
She doesn't care. She's fat.
But
Oh, she
How
let
you
me
doing,
upload
girl?
that thumbnail.
how am I doing, girl? Is that what you just said? So does
Wait,
that mean
what
wanna
do you
cut up to
mean?
me?
Go to Chinese
wanna, like,
game like chess, or what?
Put your
the
hand
fuck
on
you
my
talking about?
thingy.
Nope. Just
No
messing
one
around.
puts a hand on your
Just mess
thingy.
around.
You can do that yourself.
But you just called me a girl. So you want to touch me? You want
Hey,
to rub me?
No,
Hey,
when
Zombie,
I
you
hear
back?
Go, I think
I'm
of a
back.
fucking Chinese ancient fucking chess game.
Dude, Lilith is gonna take over your penis.
Good.
Okay. At the same time, I'm gonna move on and ask Zombie how he's doing.
That's a weird transfer.
That is fucking hilarious.
Phoenix, what
What
are you
is
doing?
going on with Phoenix?
He's tickling a puppy.
That poor dog.
That's a tiny little puppy you got there.
That's a good looking dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always envious, but then again, as I always stated, I need to have pets that don't need food every day. Else I would be an asshole.
Lately, I've been hitting YouTube hard.
I don't know, Lilith. I mean, a cat's a pretty big asshole. I think you would get along fine with a cat.
Nah, they stare into my soul. They think they can eat me.
Cats are
I don't
cool,
like
man.
having
They're
a
cool.
soul.
Like one or two is like really cool. If you have like 12, that's weird. But you know, like one
No,
or two.
I love
really
cats,
don't-
but I
really-
can't have them. I get emotional with cats, man.
I
fucking-
actually think that cats are pretty cute. They're smart. They're pretty amazing, actually. They would make good pets, but I just don't.
Oh man, Porno for Pyros. What a good song.
I
Make
can't.
good
I
pets.
can't. I really can. They always scratch and bite me. They always look into my soul. They always look at me like I'm
Oh,
the
they don't
fucking
like you.
food.
Yeah.
All right,
Fuck them. I'm
gonna-
sorry. I'm
gonna
just
play
not a
a
cat
funny
person.
clip here. I'm gonna play a funny clip just to break it up a little bit.
Let's do it.
I'm sorry.
Cats are super smart.
Oh, Ryuk again.
I was trying to call my girl earlier today, but all my calls were going straight to voicemail, so I decided to call her from a coworker's phone. And when I did, a sweet voice answered the phone. It was my girlfriend's daughter, and I said, "Hey, honey, I'm at work. What are you and mommy doing?" And she was like, "Well, I just ate a sandwich, and mommy's upstairs with Uncle Eddie." And I'm like, "Uncle Eddie? What do you mean? We don't have an Uncle Eddie." And she's like, "Yes, we do. Uncle Eddie's upstairs with mommy in the bedroom." So immediately in my head, I'm like, something fishy is going on. So I told her, "Can you leave the phone downstairs and go upstairs and tell mommy that daddy's coming in the driveway right now?" I hear her feet going up the stairs, and about 65 seconds later, she picks the phone back up and she's like, "Okay, I did it." So I'm like, "Okay, what did mommy do?" And she's like, "Well, mommy ran down the stairs naked and she slipped and she fell. She's not moving." And I'm like, "Oh, shoot, okay, what happened to Uncle Eddie?" She was like, "Uncle Eddie jumped out of the window and he barely missed the pool. He's not moving either." And that's when I realized two things. One, we just lost
The fuck?
today. And two, I don't have a pool, so I hung up the phone because that was the wrong number.
Okay, this one was.
Oh
pretty
man,
good.
God damn.
that was funny. That was funny, man. That was funny.
I liked it too.
I like that background zombie.
Oh yeah, that's a picture from Wayman. I don't know. I was about to say the name of the picture. The name of the picture is Wayman's Keep, and it's by Kelly McLarson in 1998. This is one of his early digital images. All right, I got a lot of the old stuff I used to use wallpapers in here.
Nice.
It looks really nice.
Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of that one game, River or Mist.
Ooh.
Those were good
Yes.
games. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I played that when it came out in what was it, the early '90s, maybe.
Early 90s.
Yeah, like 91 or
Yep.
93, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of about that time, I guess. I'm not good with numbers, but seems right.
Another one that was good, if you like those kind, was Amber's Journey Beyond.
I don't think I've played that.
I enjoyed when Shadowgate came out. I enjoyed that shit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a good one.
Damn, I don't know that one. I missed something again.
And
too.
God
he's
fucking
laying
damn it.
down some like old ancient game titles, like Dead Series good title though.
Yeah, he knows his shit.
Shadowgate was
I should too.
hard.
Ah,
Shadowgate was damn hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, Shadowgate was on the original NES, and of course the graphics suck, but you start out and there's a fucking door.
Back
and
then,
you're like,
we didn't care.
Like you're trying to open the door, I can't open the fucking door, and I'm like, what the fuck's with this game? I can't even open the fucking door to start the game, right? So right off the fucking.
Oh, I actually played that.
wow.
Yeah, most people
I
have. They just don't
remember
know the
now.
name of it.
It was Dragon Quest actually.
So
It
it's like
was
you
in
got the
arcades too.
click on the skull that opens, you get the key out, and then you open the door. But the whole game is fucking with you hard. Like you get a potion, you drink the potion, and it goes, "You have grown blue fur and you have died."
Oh shit.
Okay, no. Okay, that's a different game.
Nothing
Oh,
is as
man.
it seemed.
I
Yeah.
was right to say that I don't know it because I actually don't know it.
With Mist, if you did not have kind of like Patience of Job or a cheat,
Oh yeah, yeah.
you would never finish that shit.
You had to have incredible patience for Mist.
I had to go
Wow.
to encyclopedia sets over and over and over to look stuff up.
I never knew they bundled the Ninja Turtles with the NES, the NES.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
I remember
the
the,
arcade edition, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the Duck Hunt, Mario Brothers.
Oh, I got those games in there.
I think the
got 'em
Ninja
in there.
Turtle bundle.
Wait!
would've been like a-
Don't
a
fuck with
second
me.
or
I'm
third
an
released
I'm an
bundle.
original NES child. I grew up on this shit.
Nice.
There is a game I want to ask anyone here knows. Anyone
second
here
release.
played Little Samson and on NES?
No.
Anyone?
I've heard of it.
No.
I've heard of it. I don't think I've
I heard I barely in like I never even heard of the game. Samsung.
That shit was legendary. it was one of the first really big good games. That was really awesome. Blaster Master, did you play?
Oh, yeah, that I play. Everybody
Master?
play that.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Oh,
That game was fun.
Nice.
That's like the original party game, isn't it?
I used to love playing Jackal.
Okay.
The red and green Jeep. They used to go and fucking kind of like a war game, but it's just.
Oh, okay.
I used to love that fucking. You got to rescue the civilians from being POWs, and grab them, and put them in the car, and then take them to the helicopter.
Yeah.
And then just make sure the helicopter takes them away.
Sounds like
an
Commodore
old school
game
extraction.
actually. That reminds
Looks like
me
Ninja
of
Gaiden.
Commodore and just refined.
Yeah, you can keep talking. I'm just playing the video, to have something in the background.
I thought Lloyd's gonna play video
Wait
games
a
right here in the panel.
Oh man.
I said we're gonna watch some Nintendo
No, I don't like, I
and
don't
bullshit.
like this game.
Little Sam.
Little Samson.
No,
Yep.
no. Is this
Great
Little
game, man.
Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
Mateo.
Let me see when the game starts.
Taito.
Yeah, Title's an old fucking IP though.
Yeah.
That's an old IP.
Fact is, you
They don't
can
even make
play
games no
Samson Yes, that's Little Samson. That fucking game is fucking awesome. The Samson throws the bells, the dragon makes the dragon breath, and you can play the mouse who shits bombs, and you can play the golem
Looks like a
who
Mega Man
fucking
game.
punches the
Yeah, that's
shit
what I was
out of
thinking.
pocket.
It's like based on it.
That shit's awesome.
Some of those games, even that old, the bad graphics and all, had great mechanics even back then.
I mean, I
Yes,
love this person
yes,
kicking
yes.
around and crawling and shit.
Oh, DuckTales was the shit. Hey, Frank Monkey.
Yeah.
Frank Monkey, you ever played the remaster of DuckTales? Fucking great. And I got it on Steam too. For like
I don't know,
fucking $5.
maybe he meant that he loves fucking DuckTales.
Oh, well, I mean, everyone's got
Oh
their thing,
no,
I guess.
He does
made a
fucking love
mistake.
DuckTales.
He played shit.
DuckTales
you
is
like the
good.
tail of a duck?
Don't fucking shoot your bells
Just the back
in the
end, yeah.
He said, nah, bro. You gotta check the remaster of that game. Fucking great.
No, Little Samson was one of the first games that required you to have skill.
It's
And
on
it
Steam
was-
though.
Yeah,
You're
I
Frank Monkey's
know.
on Steam.
But I beat this shit
No,
like
but,
50 times.
I was always a bit more into the hardware of it. I know that like the Legend of Zelda, the original, had a battery so you could save games, and you couldn't save games
Oh.
before then. And some
Yeah.
of the later games that came out on the NES had chips in them to enhance the graphics.
Yep.
That was actually the next question I was asked is how many of you people played the OG first Zelda game? And
Oh,
actually
right
beat
here.
it.
Right here.
Nope.
Like on
Never
the
played
NES.
them.
Yep.
The OG Zelda games?
No, the OG.
Like you had
Zelda
to like
game.
blow
The
into the
first
cartridge
one
and
on
put
NES.
it into the
That
NES.
shit
Yeah.
was
Oh,
gold.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That shit
yeah.
was golden.
Yeah. Now, believe it or not, they did release non-golden versions of that original game.
Right. No. I'm talking the gray cartridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They only did
never
the gold
saw-
cartridges for
I
like the
never
first,
saw a not
the first
golden
couple of
copy
releases.
of fucking a cartridge for NES for fucking Zelda. The first
Yeah, but
one.
if you
They
have a
are
Gray
all
Zelda
golden.
release, then it's not one of the first three. It's like one of the last two releases.
Oh wow.
Well, the fact is, I know not many people who beat this game.
Wait, is
And
this
found
Pitfall?
all the shit.
Oh, dude, me and my mom beat the shit out of it. Yeah.
I actually was the first one
The fuck?
to beat the shit out of it because I found the A
Oh.
champion in the bush.
Correct. Yep.
I
Which
burned
game are
it
you
with the
referring to?
lantern. I found the A
I thought that
temple
was Pitfall for
where
a
they
minute
were
there.
stuck. They were stuck, and I fucking found it. I was the one who
Shit, I don't
beat
think I've
this
ever seen
fucking
that
game.
intro. Oh, you realize now? I'm realizing how impatient I must have been as a kid.
Oh yeah, this really brings back memories. I played the hell out of this game. That the little tank could climb up walls upside down and everything, and you could hop out of the tank.
Oh, Blaster Master was just fucking awesome. That was was my favorite game, and believe it or not, I think it was the baseline of Soul games because this shit is really hard.
Oh yeah, it was difficult, but for such an old game, it had great mechanics that you just didn't
Yes.
see in other games of that time.
Yes. There were coming out games later many times that couldn't keep up with this shit.
Yeah.
Not at all. Blaster Master was fucking legendary. Beating it was a fucking challenge. It took me a long time.
Yeah,
I'll
you know,
be-
I
I'll be honest with
never
you, I don't think I ever beat it.
I never played the first Sega Master System, but like I
What?
said, I always paid attention to the hardware, and if I remember correctly, it had better hardware than the NES had.
It
Yeah,
did,
well,
but
the
it had a
Genesis
shit
had better
controller.
hardware than
It had a
NES.
shit controller with only 3 buttons. You couldn't even fucking play Mortal Kombat 1 on it.
I love the
hated
Master
Sega.
System, man. Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah,
Well,
I
no, I'm
unfortunately
talking
have
about-
an original
I'm
Sega
talking about
controller.
before the Genesis, or as the
Yeah,
UK
yeah.
people
Yeah.
might know as the Mega Drive.
Yep.
They had a system before that, the Master System.
Yeah, dude, the Master System was dope, man.
I have one
That's
of those
where
little
that's where I learned the
square
game.
Sega controllers.
So yeah,
for
it
the
was
Master
before.
System.
It was before Mortal Kombat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Way before.
Nah, bullshit. You
Dead
could play
serious.
Mortal Kombat 1 on the fucking first.
No, we're talking.
and you only
Dude, we're
had
talking
fucking
Wonder
3
Boy.
buttons.
Wonder Boy was one of the greatest games on the Master System. Hands
See
down.
now, the problem is a lot of
No,
people don't know the difference
system
between the
we're
Master
speaking
System
of.
and the Genesis.
The system we're speaking of came out before Mortal Kombat did.
Yeah.
There is no Sega system that came before
Master.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Master.
Oh yes, there was.
Really? There is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had a square controller with that only had A, B, and a D pad.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
even have a star or
I
select.
own it, and they also had a light gun.
Had related to the version in Europe. Okay, I will admit that there's maybe a small chance that there is a difference between Europe and America at that time. Even
Even
comes
Japan.
from
Yeah, Japan gets all the good shit.
Even
We
it
get the
comes
scraps,
from
yeah.
Japan. I can see that the Europeans got fucked on this one, but the fact is, the first time I could play fucking Mortal Kombat 1 on Sega,
Yeah, that was
it
Genesis
was
for
not
me.
what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
You know what? Now, Lilith, I'll be honest with you. I didn't know about Master System until I was like 20 something years old, and I was looking for like games for my Genesis, and I had the original like Sega well, it's the Sega controller, the square one, and we thought it was a beta because it has beta written on the back of it, and turned out that like the Master System had more than one release, and they had a beta release was like the name of it or something. And that's actually the specific release controller had. And when I found out about Master System, people were making fun of me. They were like, "How do you not know about Master System, but you know about Genesis?" I was like, "Well, I had a Nintendo, and then we got into Genesis. We didn't get anything." And they were just like, "Oh, that's why you
Yeah.
went Nintendo."
Master
instead
System
of
was like
Sega."
88. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I admit maybe I made a mistake, but I hated Sega because of the fucking simple reason. The
Yeah,
first
this was
time
a
I played
commercial
it-
for the Sega Master System I'm playing now.
Oh shit, son.
Oh, that's
There's
interesting.
that little box controller, yeah.
Yeah, I got the light gun and everything, man. I love that fucking system. That was
Yep.
my first one.
Well, my first one, I got gifted an NES
Fucking Rambo.
from my
Oh, Jesus.
granddad, and the first time I played
Show Lilith
Sega
the
was
cartridges.
at a friend, and it was actually Mortal Kombat 1,
Nice.
and there were only 3 buttons. The
Lilith,
fact
are you
is,
like 20 years old? Like, how did you not know about this?
I'm fucking 41 years old.
Okay,
Well,
so
that's the
dude,
thing,
yeah,
Rotel, a lot
you
of people
missed
didn't
the,
know
about
okay,
it.
we're about the same age. You missed the passage, bro.
Even in the area I lived in
We
when I was
hated
young,
Sega in our
uh,
family, so
in this part of the South, you couldn't get the Sega Master System. There was no place you could buy it anywhere.
My dad
So
bought
I'll
it
say I liked
secondhand. We lived in Virginia, southeast, and
Well,
he bought
yeah.
he bought it secondhand, and it was not.
Well,
It was
hey,
in it
Roadkill,
was in
you
a
know,
box, but it was
also-
used. Yeah.
like
Also,
Roadkill,
the say like the Atari Lynx, it was not available anywhere here.
And yeah, it was only available in the northern states. Like that was something I was gonna say. Like before 1994, the southern states didn't get a majority of products the rest of the nation would get. Pretty much
you
all.
all are fucking lucky. I'm fucking from fucking Europe. We needed to wait up to 1 year, at times almost 2 years, to get the shit you have.
Well,
No,
Lilith,
you're
what
right.
I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
you guys did have
if
that.
you're in the
had
South,
to wait until 1994. It's a lot longer
Yeah,
than a year.
if you're in the South, you have to wait a decade or more.
Yeah.
In fact, I've
Seriously?
never
Decade?
seen these
That-
things for
that
sale
can't
in
be
the
true.
South.
You lying my face. A
No,
decade.
no. Like where I'm at in Oklahoma,
Okay.
we're 30 years behind the rest of the
Hey,
U.S.
The South gets treated really bad. The North and West treat the South really fucking badly.
Yeah.
I mean, really,
Seriously?
there's no money here.
Seriously.
We don't get the products here. There's not the support here. Here, you might as well, there's a reason everybody's fucking rednecks. They're living off the land and they're grunts, they're
It's called
forced to be.
Wild West
I
for a
don't want to
reason.
be. I don't want to be rude, but you are telling me that I played games before you did.
Yeah.
Fucking being in Europe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you,
Okay,
yeah, you were
that's
playing
fuck-
even
that's
American
fucking
games
nasty.
before
That's
us, probably
fucking nasty.
too.
That's just fucking nasty. I'm really pissed off right now. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm
That's
so
okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's why
Let's
we
say-
have Steam now. You know,
let's
That way
say bands
everyone
are
can play
touring, right?
everything at every time.
a lot of bands skip the South. They skip a good portion of the South in the least.
Because they won't make as much money per show.
Yeah. They will. I mean, they'll go far and wide around the South. They will
Yeah.
avoid it.
Yeah.
The South don't get shit. They don't get the support. They don't get the products. Some does, but most of it does not.
I want to hear from Valkyria
so
because
fucked
I
up.
know that they are they've been given the back seat and also have to pay more for games and things like that.
God fucking damn it!
What?
I hate
I
humans.
didn't play Sega.
But I mean, you guys get kind of screwed on the price and everything. Yeah.
He didn't
Well,
play Sega.
yeah.
He played Fuda.
No. Back then, I was a good boy. I was a good boy back then. But no, I grew up on like Commodore 64. It was weird.
Yes, my aunt had it.
And that and
So start too.
and Sony, like Sony PlayStation. That's about it. And Nintendo. So
Yeah.
Oh, Valkyria, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
New Zealand.
Australia.
Oh, okay.
He's from his mother's Putain.
Oh, he lives on
his
Yeah,
father's last
yeah.
name.
Val's an
Island
Aussie,
ever.
and I respect that because they're tough
Maybe,
as
yeah.
nails, man.
You
Where
only
you
respect
from?
me because I send you Fuda and you don't like it.
Where you
No, I was
from? My
trying to be
father's
nice,
ball
man.
sack. That's where I'm from.
Yeah.
No,
We need
I'm
to
okay with
invite Cena in here one of these days.
I like to fuck with people. Women's like, we gotta carry this baby in our bellies for months. It's like, really? I had to carry it a lot longer before then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically,
This does
Noise,
make
if you
sense.
don't use your seed within 48 to 72 hours, technically dies inside of you.
What?
Okay. Maybe you're
I
drinking it.
traveled
I'm not.
500 miles to give you.
I'm dead serious, yeah, man. Like men only can sustain livable sperm inside of its body for like 72 hours at a time.
damn.
That's why we reproduce it
People
so
are really
much.
funny.
And that's also why, like, if you
no,
don't do
my
anything about it, your
roommate
body
probably
will
thinks I'm a
release it on
fucking
its own,
lunatic.
whether you like it or
I
not.
I don't doubt what you're saying. I just had to make a joke there.
Okay.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that every male on the planet is carrying around dead sperm in their body?
No,
Your body will get rid of it while you
That
sleep
wouldn't, though.
if you don't get rid of it. But the way you can tell the difference is
your
it
body
will
either
be yellow.
does one of two things: it either sheds or absorbs.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of like your skin, right?
All right, I understand now.
So what Zombie's saying is that he masturbates quite a lot.
That's what I got from that too. But
And, he's going, only got 72 hours. I gotta get it all out. Gotta get it all out.
Hey, I don't need more kids. I don't need more kids.
Why would you ever be
Whack on, whack off.
Yeah.
I wish
Knock it off, Dan.
Yeah, Pong's where I started too. But
fuck
if
with
you
me,
want
man.
to get real technical with it, it was you know, the fucking pinball machines, and they did have video game type mechanics in some of those machines, like a steering wheel in a car, but they were like made of metal and shit.
I used to play the Sega arcade before we had a game system, and it was one where you could put in credits to like basically like you could get extra lives by just putting in more quarters.
Yes.
Right.
Do you guys
Love that
remember the arcade machines at a 7-Eleven? So a convenience store had like 3 arcade machines.
They had a shooter.
Like,
they had a
could
fighter.
you can go have a hot dog, a Pepsi, and fucking like put 1,000 quarters into a machine while your mom sat there and was like, "Are you fucking done?"
Yeah.
I remember
going
that
to 7-Eleven
one.
and playing
My
the shooter
mom
game.
hated me for this.
Well, I know I keep saying this, but in this part of the South, they don't have 7-Elevens. They don't have much of shit here.
Yeah.
You got Circle K over there, bro?
Yeah, I
We
miss
had
them up
that
here.
shit
They don't
in
have 7-Elevens up
Austria.
here.
Come
They got like
on.
one.
How is this
No.
possible? What the fuck?
how is it possible?
Ask Elijah.
What? Ask me
Figure out
what?
which way to point.
That way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pointing the right way.
Yeah.
Ask me what? What?
Phoenix looks like he's getting his ass whooped.
Because an American state is slower having arcade machines than fucking Austria.
The
What the
South,
fuck is
only
going
the
on?
South. The South getting neglected.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Like where we
That's
are,
fucking
there
disgusting.
is no
I don't
Starbucks.
Wait,
like it.
is there any 7-Elevens here?
Nope.
Damn. Damn.
No Pizza Hut.
Is there any Circle K's?
Nope.
Wait, no,
Tasty?
there.
No.
Wait, okay. There's Pizza Huts here, but we got to go about 30 to 40 miles to get
Damn,
to.
son.
Okay.
Funny enough, we don't have any.
You're way out there, man.
Well, how close is how
They
close
were
is the local
crap.
Piggly Wiggly?
There used to be one. There's none anymore.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the same rule,
damn.
It's
I have
if
a couple Piggly
Walmart
Wiggly
don't
shirts.
Have it. If Walmart don't have it, you don't need it.
But Walmart is also 30 plus minutes away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to stuff like
Sorry,
that. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All
And
right.
Well,
they're
that's
not
awesome,
even
though.
open
It's
all
nice
night
to get
long.
away from like the whole
Yeah, same here.
I'm sorry.
rigmarole of life.
Step out a bit.
I mean, living out this far is good in a way because you don't really have to deal with the kind of bullshit that like other people have to deal with. But in its own right, it's just as hard or harder because you can't get the shit you need when you need it. You got to
Quickly.
like
Yeah.
either order it and wait 2 weeks for it to come,
About a
or
week and a half on average.
yeah, or you got to drive an hour to get whatever it is
No,
and hope and pray they got it.
You drive an hour for anything much, but there's a lot of things that you would have to go 3 hours for, and some things is not even 3 hours. Like, but I don't know if they still have Apple stores or not, but the nearest one
rare.
was
Yeah.
The nearest one when they were everywhere was about 4 hours away.
Yeah. In the next state. So
I got one 2 hours away from. No. Excuse me, 45 minutes away. It used to be 2 hours. Now it's 45. But I don't go there. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, like a lot of the
Well, yeah,
commercials.
I
and
don't
stuff.
I don't buy Apple products, and I mean I think they make quality stuff, you know, in a sense.
They used to. I don't know what they're doing now. But yes, go ahead.
But I think it's a status symbol for people who's like, oh, look, I got the latest Apple, blah blah blah. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, it's like these fucking douches, you know. It fits right along with it.
Yeah, I
And
have a
for that
MacBook
matter,
Pro
you
from
get
like
the same damn
2012.
shit.
Yeah.
You get the same damn shit for a tenth of the price,
Yeah.
and their hardware is always behind.
That's why I
Yeah.
moved on to Asus and Lenovo. They make stuff. If you pick the right one, they make dope equipment. Yeah.
Well, I'm
See,
technically.
Lenovo is owned by IBM.
Right. Correct.
Well, I'm technologically impaired. I don't buy any kind of technology. I let noise pick all that out for me because I want it as idiot proof as possible.
Yeah.
Because if something goes wrong with it, I can't fix it. So, you know, I'd just rather have it user friendly as possible.
Yeah, you're gonna want Asus or Lenovo. One of those
Yeah,
two.
that's what I use.
Mac
I just
Mac
gotta
isn't
see what's
bad.
going
It's
over
just
here.
not as compatible as,
Yum, yum, yum,
as you
yum,
want.
yum, yum,
You know?
yum.
Got
Yum,
the
yum, yum,
munchies.
yum, yum,
Oh
yum,
damn!
yum,
What the
Now
fuck
he's
is
got
going
the
on?
munchies.
What are you eating? Pistachios?
Oh
What are
yeah,
you doing?
finished eating.
No, it's
You're gonna get
ingredients.
fat.
It's
You're gonna
those.
get
Oh,
fat.
oh, he's eating plantains. That's
It's
what
Those are-
afternoon and after.
It's those grooves, you know.
Yeah,
we're gonna
those
start
are
calling him.
good.
We're
Those
gonna
are
start calling
good.
him Fat Dan. We
Those
call him
are
Fat
good.
Dan.
I'm
Mhm.
back.
The furious Fat Dan.
I'm
Those
eating
are
all
so
day
good.
anyway because I'm fasting.
Wait, why the fucking?
he's gonna get that chancla.
No, what did I
I'm gonna
miss?
jog, I'm gonna get the box.
Just what's going to fucking pee? Why he's fucking fat now? What the fuck?
He's
What?
doing those groove snacks.
The fuck it.
Eating
It's
the
a-
fuck out of him.
Even
Those
Fried
are
Monkey said
good.
beef. Even Fried Monkey said be fat and happy.
Those are so
Nah,
good.
you will still.
But I
be
eat
the
them once in a while. I don't eat them all the time.
I did.
I get a
Look,
box,
look, look,
I
look,
get
here's
a
the
box
thing.
every 2
Look,
weeks.
Here's the thing. Dan can't afford to get fat. He's too short.
Oh, dude, he'll be a goddamn Danny.
Hey,
DeVito.
don't fuck with
Don't do
short
that.
people. I'm the shortest
Oh,
one
listen,
ever
he's
here.
not that short. I mean, you know, he's damn near as tall as me. Not that much difference.
Wait, hold on now. I'm gonna say two things.
I'm average
Obviously,
height.
Phoenix is
I'm
short,
5'9".
and my avatar is like within 1 centimeter tall, technically. So I'm the shortest.
Yeah, I
Your
mean, I'm
avatar's
thinking
like-
you guys are like 4'5".
Nah, I mean really. Come on.
I'm 5'9",
Come
so
on.
I'm
talk
6'2",
pretty
so I mean, come at
Fucking
me.
acid trip.
You and your
Holy
fucking
crap! I'm actually shorter than Furious Dan in real life.
You even know what
Huh?
150
what's your height, zombie?
5'6".
meters is?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
man.
5'9", so I'm like short. I'm
I deal with
taller.
meters all the
Metric
time.
system?
I think I'm around 5'10".
I'm for fucking sure the smallest one here.
I'm 5'10".
How many centimeters or
Yeah,
millimeters are you?
you're a little
Okay.
taller than me.
But in the South where I'm at, I can't speak for other places, so I'll say where I'm at. I'm short. Everybody around me is like fucking 6'2", and you know,
Yep.
like that.
And 6
the
foot
fuck is
wide.
Oh shit, APE's on. All right.
Hey, Big Eric,
2 and 6
Fuck.
foot wide.
that
That's
fucking guy
small?
is something else, bro.
Yeah, I gotta go yell at him.
Yeah, I'm about to fuck with him in a few minutes.
Yeah. Myself, I can't say anything right
I'll be
about
back.
eating. I'll eat like a whole pizza for lunch. So
I'm so stupid.
Yeah, but
I
you're so
don't get
young.
your feet. They are weird numbers. Why
You know
would I
what?
learn this?
You know what, Phoenix? That shit's gonna catch up to you.
I don't do it often.
Yeah.
But
The
very
older,
good-
no, you don't understand. The older you get, the slower your metabolism
I
gets,
see.
and that shit will fuck
Yeah.
you up.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
that's
Uh,
right.
you see
I'm
what's
40,
going on
and
here?
every bag of potato chips I eat sticks with me.
He went and munched down. Now he got to go take a big ass dump.
Yeah.
There it is. Release.
My favorite are still the very expensive English crisps with the vinegar taste. They are really expensive, almost $4 for a pack of not even 200 grams, but they taste really nice. I love them.
You
I'll
know,
make-
for all the
I'll
really
make
good
my
flavors, they
own.
make them really small.
I'm not gonna spend $4
You know,
for
he
thing
really
to
needed
take
that dump after getting raided. I mean, he really needed that dump.
You don't have the headset on, you can't hear us yet.
That's
Yes,
okay. It wouldn't even have to worry about pushing it. It just would have
Next
just let
are,
it out.
are luxury now.
Oh, Lilith,
Wow, that was just.
you like your vinegar chips, right? Your vinegar
Yes.
crisps. I'm gonna
Yes.
tell you what to do with them. Take them and put some hot sauce on them. Just a
put like
little
a
bit.
drop. Just put like
Actually
a
did
drop.
that once, but I like the sour taste more than the spicy one. What
No,
I actually do, listen to me, I buy the most spicy chips and then I put the hot sauce on them.
Nice.
Like the sriracha and
Because
stuff like that.
it will combine what
Mhm.
I want.
It's the
Okay, so-
sriracha with the sriracha with the Pringles be fucking fantastic.
So,
Mhm.
That shit
Frag
be
Monkey
fun.
asked
No,
Phoenix the question here.
no. It's a little black package. It is the chips alone are at the We Will Feast hot one scale would be at 5. The chips alone are at 5, and I will put hot sauce on it.
Yeah,
When I
Frag
want
Monkey asked
spice.
Phoenix a question here, although I'm not sure what it's pertaining to. Walker, were they in green? Were a green pack Phoenix?
I like the Giorno pizzas, and those Walmart ones are pretty good also. Those 16-inch ones.
I'm sorry, your voice just at the moment really fucked up. I didn't hear shit. What
Did I?
Just your mic.
I didn't hear anything either.
It was
Yeah.
really like watered down.
Yeah, the quality's not great.
But
Yeah,
I don't know what's wrong with it.
it's all washed up. I'm sorry.
getting
I'm
right up
sorry to say.
And get
Let
right
him
in.
ride. Let him ride.
So he's saying Walker's is the brand name. I'm not
I
familiar.
really
with that
want
one.
to hear what he has to say,
be
but
a
I
Bag
cannot
of
find it.
something he was eating.
I usually get like the Giornos when they're on sale, or I mean, I started recently getting that Walmart pizza one that it's like 16 inches. That's a good one.
You take 16 inches?
Apparently so.
Don't be nasty at him. Why are you
All on
always
his own.
nasty
Let the
at
guy
him?
live.
Noise. He can take it all on his own too.
That's a good pizza. What the fuck?
I make my own.
Okay,
It's so-
Phoenix. Good on you, brother. All right.
So it's like, it's a me, a Mario.
I make my own pizza.
Oh,
It's better.
we all know that song.
It's a me, a Mario.
I come with the turtles.
It's like, come on, Luigi.
Oh,
There's room
Phoenix,
for Yoshi too.
Luigi is the
Phoenix,
second banana.
I'm gonna tell you something to make your pizza that you get from Walmart taste better. If you get the ones that's got the mozzarella circles on them, take those fuckers off. Okay, take that shit off, because what it does is it sits there for a while and it gets all into the ingredients of the rest of it and it makes it taste bad, because sometimes they don't use fresh mozzarella. So take that shit off and get you some shredded cheddar cheese, and then sprinkle that on top of the pizza, and then get you some Parmesan cheese and sprinkle that on there, and then do the cheddar cheese again and stick it in the oven and cook it.
Well, it
You
depends
kind of
on
sound
the
like,
Parmesan.
oh
There are
fuck.
some there.
What the shit happened?
The kitty cat says hello.
You sound like
is that what's happening?
You sound like the chef version of a redneck giving directions. You go yonder that way a little bit, and then it'll be yay far.
Hey, I can cook.
That's like where I'm from in Virginia. It's
I'm
like, oh,
sorry
you just
that
go that
your
way, that way,
mozzarella
that
is
way. and then that way, and I'm
the
like, I'm
Americas.
sorry, what way?
Oh my God, just looking at everybody on
We have the best
Yo,
mozzarella
When
here.
you get
guys.
to the fourth crack
We live
house, you've
next
gone
to
too
Italy.
far.
Roadkill. Guess who's live on YouTube right now?
Who?
Toasty.
Noise.
No,
Don't you remember we
Rob
had
Van
those
Dam
same directions
and-
before?
Say again.
Remember, if you go down to the fourth crack house, you done went too far. You got to turn around and go back the other way a little bit.
Rob Van Dam and Taz are live on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know them. I don't know them.
The wrestlers.
I don't know
Who
them.
was into wrestling? Rob Van Dam and Taz on you. They're live on YouTube. They're celebrating Sabu's the best matches of Sabu, the wrestler that just passed away recently from ECW.
Okay.
Yeah, Sabu was the shit, bro.
I got 8-bit E and you guys on.
Yep.
I like real violence where people can die.
Yeah, that sucks.
You know, you
No,
motherfuckers
that doesn't
on here
suck.
going, you're on here going, hey, this person's live, this person's live. I'm gonna yell at them. It's like, motherfucker, don't you know you're on a stream right now?
Oh no, exactly. That's why
Yeah,
I
I
say like half
forget
the
I'm
day.
on the stream. I'm
I'm not
just here
trying
to
to
hang
like.
out with friends.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
trying to
too
like
stupid for this.
promote. I just want to let people know that people in our community are live, and this guy usually doesn't stream right now.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay,
why I'm
now
like,
I
oh
get
shit,
it.
this
Now
guy's
I
live.
get it.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I assumed you just wanted to promote the
dude,
wrestling match.
no.
No. Okay,
No,
okay.
I don't like
Well,
I
you
get it.
know, there's a lot of times that Noise has to get me to translate people's speech around here because he can't speak redneck.
What?
It's a whole language. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
It is.
So
that is
Okay.
my favorite language, by the way.
So if I said something like,
I've
Next
just
to
never
Boston.
tuned into the whole southernisms of
Phoenix,
all
Texas.
things. I've never been able to tap into that.
oh
no
man,
shit.
you just gotta
Go
go
on
on
now.
now. See what you gotta go on. You can't just gonna handle everything. You just gotta
Yeah.
understand what's going on. You know.
Go on now.
That's either boom
You
power
gotta
or
let go and let the
crackhead.
little things. This is what you understand. You just kind of get them go with the flow.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
You got to go with the flow.
Yeah,
There it is.
exactly. You just gotta let go,
You
hear
guys are
what the
fucking
things
funny.
say, and go with the flow.
Well, I know some people do sound just like Boomhauer.
Yeah.
And if
Yes.
you don't pay real close attention,
Okay,
you'll
who
miss
the fuck-
every damn
Dude, that's
thing
what
they
my
say.
friend used to call me.
You'll be trying to catch up as they're still speeding along.
In high
I'm
school,
fucking
they
lost.
used
Who the
to call
fuck
me
is
Mumbles, and then when I got to the north, they were like, "Dude, you talk like Boomhauer."
Who the fuck is Boomhauer?
It's from a TV show.
King of the Hill. It's a cartoon TV show, but it's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good
No,
one.
no, he's not called Boomhauer. You
What
mean
the
the
hell,
one with
Bubba?
the cappy with the sunglasses all the time?
Yes,
The
yes.
fucking
No.
He doesn't. He
Wait,
doesn't wear the sunglasses.
No,
name
Boomhauer is the
actually
one
was
with the really
Boomhauer?
fast car that goes, "Oh, come on, man, you know."
Yeah, he
No,
talks
no,
like
I
that.
watched fucking King of the Hill.
Oh, come
which
on, man!
one-
You don't know me, man.
Oh, yeah.
I watched.
You
King
know,
of
the
Hill.
person who voiced Dale died right
Yeah,
in
he
the middle when they
died.
were doing the reunion. They're bringing the show back, and he died during the making of it.
Yeah, I think they're
Oh,
gonna
man.
get the guy that did
Oh, okay. I
Nick's dad
actually,
do his voice now.
just remembering he's
Okay.
actually called Boomhauer, but he was the prepper guy with the cap and the sunglasses.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
The one with the
That
sunglasses
one
and cap was
taught
Dale.
me to understand hard English.
Oh, is that
Just
Dale?
as
Yeah,
Dale, yes.
Okay, so the
Um,
guy with the glasses and the ball cap. That's
Yes.
But they used to call me Boomhauer because I would mumble, and they used to call me that name, and I was like,
Yeah, well,
oh,
Boomhauer is a character on the show that does mumble.
yeah.
he is really the hardest. one
Boomhauer
to
has the really
understand.
fast, nice car. He's like the old jock that never really made it. Unlike the other old jock who got
Okay,
fat.
so was Boomhauer the one in the AT, the A shirt? with
He's the one his wife
No.
got fucked by an Indian.
Man, I
No.
tell you what,
Nah,
they
nah.
ain't gonna meaning of life, man.
No,
It's like
Boom
that.
Hauer is the one
Like
with
a
the
butterfly
There he is,
flapping
there
his
he is,
wings
there he
deep
is.
down in the
Ron
forest,
is
man. They're gonna cause a
He's
tree
a blonde
fall
man.
like
That- that's
5,000
Boom
miles away.
Hauer is
I mean,
the
there ain't
blonde
nobody
one.
see it, nobody don't even happen.
Damn,
You
I'm
know,
so sorry.
you the baby
Remember-
That's
born
the
into this
guy.
world, and they
That's the
don't
guy.
got their friends, got nothing but to go come in and find out all about him. No,
He's
That's
the
the guy.
Quagmire of fucking King of Hills. Okay,
It used to
I
make fun of
remember
me
now.
so much for that shit up north. Oh my god.
I fucked up really bad here. No,
Dude,
I'm,
why are
I'm,
you
I'm
mumbling?
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
I'm not
Wait,
mumbling.
Both
did that clip clear things up?
Yes,
Yeah.
it did.
Yeah.
Yes, it did. I'm embarrassed. I fucked up. I know who Boomhauer is again. I remembered.
Talking to
Then
Apex Eric.
again,
He was
I need
excited.
to
He was
say
excited to
I
hear me.
fucking watched King of the Hills fucking
You heard
decades
Roadkill?
ago.
What'd that bitch say?
Decades ago. This is my brain is mush. Okay.
I see you. I see you.
But yeah, I remember now. I fucked up. I confused Day with Boomhauer because reasons. And it's very embarrassing because I made 2 rounds of fucking King of Hills. And yeah, I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed at my brain, but yeah, it doesn't point me more than 1 time a day regular release. So
Don't worry about Lilith.
Nothing
The only woman's name on that show I can remember is Peggy, and I get all the other females on that show's names confused.
Peggy
yeah, there will
18.
be Linda.
There's Peggy
Wait,
and
watch
Luann.
this. Watch this.
Peggy 18.
And there's Peggy, Luann, Nancy, and Min.
Big Charlie!
More Linda?
Be quiet, Big Charlie!
Cállate.
What's going on in my house? I gotta go. I'll be right back. I gotta go see to this.
Big Charlie! Behave!
Dan, you got them so wild up this time.
Yeah.
She's got to go check on them. You got them so wild up.
Yo, Apex Eric was
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was talking to Apex Eric for a moment. It was like, you playing Doom 2? That's a good fucking game. I said, what you playing at? I said, PC. What do you use? Mouse and keyboard? I say, use controller. The fuck? Apex was like, I'm not good with mouse and keyboard. Neither am I.
No, he's not. Yeah, he's an Xbox guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but you can aim so much better with the mouse.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I've
could.
noticed.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
You know, you guys ought to try to convince them to just go to strictly mouse and instead of doing mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Like I know a lot of people that go from controller to mouse and they leave the keyboard alone. You get like just a multi-function mouse. They tend to be really good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
one. You see all the
fine.
buttons I got on this fucking mouse? It's wireless. So that's
That's
the side buttons.
I'll be right back.
It's a full
I can't-
numpad right there.
I can't play with mouse and keyboard. I could if I want to. I'm pretty good at it too.
Hold it again.
But I don't want to fucking like have my fucking arm rest on top of the mouse and keyboard. Like it gets harder. I get tired.
I use the lap desk
Damn.
and I just use a
I'm
mouse.
gonna use
don't the
controller.
keyboard.
I'm gonna use a controller. I could just lay down like that and just play.
Now see, this thing's got I think 12 side buttons, and you can program every fucking button. Once you get that muscle memory down, you can do everything with your thumb.
Yeah.
The Red Dragon.
That's pretty smart actually. But end of the day, the most games I play are games where you cut people, and then I will prefer the controller. But I will always agree that you can aim with the mouse way better. How you think I got holy shit in fucking Unreal Tournament?
I can't play.
I got it with
controller
fucking
games.
mouse.
I just can't do it. I cannot play a game with a controller. I look like a monkey trying to do a math problem. I can't
Really?
do it.
Oh, you play with mouse and keyboard?
It's about the movement. It's about.
Oh,
the
wow.
movement. You have WASD for the movement. And in battle games like Volong, Neo 2, or whatever, go back sometime, it doesn't feel right. It just doesn't. The controller works better. And that those games I would actually argue that the controller works better.
Yeah, it does for me. I do better with controller.
Even the fucking DS games, I can fucking play fucking Dark Souls 1 to 3, even Elden Ring on fucking mouse and keyboard. I can't be as efficient and true in my battle than with a controller. Those third person cut shit up games are really better with controller, because the sticks and the camera you move at the same time give you all you need to make a good battle.
Yeah, but I mean, you can
and
do
that
that
you
if you're
can
using like
do
mouse and
this
keyboard
with-
too.
No, it's too hard, and it's
not too hard. It's just
no.
different skills.
You lose movement. You lose
No,
movement.
because like if you use a mouse and keyboard, then one hand is working your body, the other hand is working the visual, just like when you're using a twin stick controller.
Yeah.
No, I will prove you wrong instantly, because
You
it's
can't, because
simple
anybody
fact.
who actually uses mouse and keyboard will prove you wrong instantly by just doing it.
Yeah.
You would have
People
to
that-
practice it a
Yeah, I
lot.
saw some cheaters with some bow build and make some headshots. Okay, yes, I admit that, but playing against NPCs, enjoying the game, that's a simple fact.
You know, because like I
Yes,
played
yeah,
Dark Souls
no,
with
no,
just
listen
a mouse,
to me, listen to me,
without even a
listen to me.
keyboard, and I do just fine.
Please, why won't you listen to me?
Wait. What is the argument here exactly?
It's about the movement in 3D games where you cut people, and I'm actually about the movement. I like to have a 63-degree movement with my stick. That's why I prefer a controller. Simple as that. You will have your WASD movement. You can pull down the V and the D or whatever to move diagonally.
Yeah, you can. You can do up to like 4
but,
buttons at once.
But shut the fuck up. But
No.
where is the space between that?
It's
ankle?
pushing them at the same time.
No,
Pushing
there
more
is
than
no
one.
space for
You can
the
also set
key.
keys that would do like 2 at
the,
once. Allow you to do like 25% one, 25% the
okay,
other.
to make up, when you hit the two keys at the same time, you go in the the split direction. To make up
Yeah.
for that, you have the mouse movement to strafe, so you get the full movement.
you can
then
get
where
all
you
the
use the
movement.
mouse and keyboard and
Wait,
coordinate.
wait a second.
And that's what I was trying to say at the beginning is you got one hand doing one thing, the other hand doing the other, which gives you the full movement.
Yeah, that's how I play all the games. I can't play with
I had to ask what
Okay,
this was about
I'm
because when he
standing
said the two hands
I'm-
doing things, I
I
was
will
seeing
always
this.
admit when I don't understand something.
It's okay.
But this really fucked me up because I played it and I felt I can't move right.
It's like
with
it
mouse
takes
and
time
keyboard.
to get used to how it works before you'll be able to use it right.
Once
No,
you have it
the funny
down,
thing is I
once
started with
you have it down, it's superior to a controller any fucking day.
Because
Once
you can like
have it down.
pinpoint where you want to look at versus like actually having to wait for the mechanic of the machine moving you to that point.
Yeah,
Okay.
I play.
That's the
I
only
play
advantage the
all.
mouse has, direct point.
So you are all keyboard and mouse.
Well, I only play with the mouse. I don't use a keyboard. I'm a single. I only play with one hand, so I play games only one-handed.
And where's the other hand?
Well, I know it sounds gross, but I have trimmers, so I shake. So if I try to use a controller, I rip the controllers in half. One hand
Damn,
goes one
you're
way,
just-
the other
you're
hand
just
goes
making
the
this
other.
worse and worse on yourself. You play with one hand,
Yeah.
you got trimmers. And
Yeah, yeah.
But the
I
thing
knew
No,
is,
it was
but I
coming.
learned something today, and I'm very grateful. I didn't know that you can actually make
maybe that explains
space
this.
between that.
Yeah, a little bit.
mouse.
I do shake. Yeah.
That's interesting.
but that I play all my games with a keyboard and mouse. I can't play with a controller. It's just like I said. I'm like a monkey doing
Well,
a math
okay.
problem with a
It's like
controller.
my
You have a
mom.
controller,
Like when my
and
mom
you're
and I were playing games
you're all like
growing up.
this, right? You're all like this, button, button.
Yeah.
But on a mouse and keyboard, it's free flowing. It's all laid out. Your hands are comfortable. You can react quicker. It's way more versatile, and it's way more
It
accurate.
depends. Like some people are dope with controllers, whereas other people are much more efficient with mouse and keyboard. Yeah.
Well, okay, but someone who is great with both, someone who is great with both controller and
Yeah, I didn't
keyboard
know.
mouse, keyboard and mouse wins over.
I didn't know
But
that.
Again,
No,
that's
you're right.
that's just
You're right.
opinion. You know, each of us
I'm
must give an
actually
opinion.
good at
Yeah.
both.
No, you're right.
I'm
I've seen
actually good at
different
both,
people
but
play,
I always
and mouse and keyboard wins. Yeah.
Toasty was hanging out with Ava Dark just recently.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
Where-
who the hell
where-
is that wicked virtual girl? She's fucking hot.
What?
Oh,
did-
what?
Toasty,
I'm surprised you
Toasty
don't
had
already know about her.
I'd seen it in Toasty's chat. She cut her show short because right before her show, Vera Dark invited her on. It seems to be like a girls' night kind of thing where they
What?
got a bunch of attractive females on with Vera
Yeah,
Dark.
the one at the bottom,
Wait a
she's
minute,
wicked
wait a minute.
virtual. She's
What are we
fucking
talking
hot.
about here?
You're
Where
talking
are we at?
about
Vera
Luna.
Dark, I believe.
Ava Dark. She was hanging out with Ava Dark. Virtual with wicked virtual. The girl at the bottom. She's
I don't
fucking
know.
smoking, bro.
I don't know that.
Oh, you gotta fucking see that fucking
Very
the
well,
the
very
show.
well.
Lumi,
Yeah.
whatever the name is.
And that happened when that happened. They were doing the show when I was streaming.
I got you guys and Eric right now. I don't have time for that shit. But she pretty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wicked virtual.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of attractive girls on there. But hey,
Yeah?
don't let that
Damn.
distract you from this show because, like
Oh,
I
I
said
fucked
earlier, you people are on a stream now. You're on a stream now.
No, they're not streaming. They're not streaming anymore.
Yeah, but like, don't be on like 4 streams or what the fuck ever.
Well, it's not that though. We
No,
should check it.
I have them on, but at the same time, I'm like, wait a minute. What did I miss? Okay.
Like,
All right.
goddamn, how addicted to this shit are you? I mean, it's like, no, I must have 10 screens. I must have it all at once.
I do
All
have
of the
3.
screens.
I have 3
First,
screens.
we will get
It's like,
one.
this isn't enough.
You
Let
know
me
what
get
it
a
is?
phone.
That
will be
we support so many fucking people right now. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
We support a lot of people.
Are you looking at my screen? Where are you at? Because I got
Man,
4
you-
screens in front of me. Okay.
Damn.
All of them are in use, and you guys are only on one screen. And that includes my
Technically, I
YouTube
have
channel.
3 screens in front of me.
Okay, so I
technically.
have 3 different devices.
You all are fucking insane. I only fucking have one. What's
Lilith,
wrong with you?
stop.
I tried having 2 and 3.
Listen, I have 3, but they're all
For what?
focused on this stream. I'm not looking at anybody else's shit because we are currently doing a stream.
Oh, I got shit everywhere.
And the thing is that we
I
use
do nothing else.
I use 2 screens. 2 screens.
Anyway.
Because I do multitasking. That's
Valkyria is not impressed.
Okay, you want to know how many things I can listen at the same time? I
12.
can listen fucking. No, that would be fucking insane. I can listen 4 streams at the same time, but I stopped doing that because it hurts my head.
I can do 3.
I actually can do 4, but it starts to hurt my head.
Yeah.
Listening
I
to
can do a whole
it'll
bunch.
give you a
I
headache.
like mute all of them but one.
hard. It really fucks at me. But yeah,
Are you
that's
getting
my-
rated? Are you getting rated over there?
But
I
with
tell you
the
who's about to
stream-
get rated is Valkyria's
I only
asshole.
don't.
That's
I
about to
really
get rated.
Why does dog slap you so hard? The dog slapped her earbuds out of her ear.
So cute. I want it.
That dog was like, I want attention now. My attention.
Hey, Big Shiny turned black.
Wicked is looking at her right in the eyes like you are.
Oh my god, that dog looks so cool. It looks like a black cat.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
It's got the yellow eyes.
That dog, you can use most of the time. You can't fucking see it. If you don't see the shine in his eyeballs, you will not see it.
That motherfucker dark as fuck.
He will ram and slam you.
will be
Hey, Big Shiny here. You gotta give it the ball. Be careful. Big Charlie, where you going?
Dan.
You freaked Shirley out as soon as she got up there.
Come back, Big Charlie.
No, hey, I gotta agree with Frag Monkey, but Hypno wouldn't acknowledge us.
Well, they can acknowledge us.
Well, I want to state a funny fact. I actually respect Hypnotic for his work ethic, for his calm and actually nice voice, and most of the things he covers and says. But I watched the streamer being below him and rise above him easily.
What's that mean?
It means that he can be nasty. There is kind of a cult running there, in my opinion, at
Ah,
least.
yes. Yeah, sure.
Well, I've seen Hypnotic say on his stream that he doesn't care about the popularity or how many viewers you have. But it seems like he don't really give attention to people unless they've like suddenly come into popularity. Now, that's just my opinion. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. But, the things I've noticed kind of makes it look that way.
I'm really don't want to back talk. So
Yeah. Let's not get deep into it. But yeah, I see what you're saying. But I mean, Lilith, you gotta understand, he's up and coming, and he's doing a great job. So
yeah, he actually is.
You gotta
He
let it
puts
ride,
in the
man.
work, and
Oh yeah, I'm not speaking ill of him. I mean, he has so much attention seekers after him, so many attention seekers. So I'm not speaking ill of him. I can understand because you got I don't know 10,000 people going, notice me, and
Yeah.
he's
I'd be
like,
like,
fuck off.
I'd be like, sometimes I don't even have to super chat him, and I don't know where we're like, yo, what up, Fury's dad? It's
You know
like,
what,
up, Hipno?
Dan and Noise, if you get big and don't notice me, I'm gonna fucking downvote every video.
Oh fuck! I would notice you in a heartbeat. I'm like, I would notice you in a heartbeat. Like, hey, it's a fucking roadkill. What's up, man?
I would never be
this fucking
nasty
guy.
at him
Yeah.
because he gets
Hey,
more
roadkill.
than
I got a good question for you.
fucking Discord messages a day.
I got a message for
He will
you.
never
Well,
be able to
Hypno
defend
is a great showman.
Yes,
He's
He's
good
very
at what he
talented.
does.
Yeah.
So there's no wonder people are
love it.
going after him like they are, for if it's to seek his attention or, basically ride his coattails or whatever,
To respond to Frag Monkey, yeah, that would be fucking great.
Yeah.
Of course, that would be great.
Really do it.
And anything's possible. It's just not probable.
Yeah, I got.
What I said earlier. He says he'll talk to anybody. He might, but he's got so many attention seekers after him. He only really notices the people who pop up suddenly and it's kind of popular because it's just the nature of it.
Yeah, and you know what? You know, what would be a good show is people talking about the underground of what's happening, not the people that are making it happen, but just the idea of people are coming after people. No one's talking about that. They're talking about the most major news outlets, and this person said this against me, but no one's talking about just the idea of everyone stay calm, stay safe. And remember that people are not going to like your views. So
Well,
Well, that's the reason. That's the reason I call myself noise pollution. Damn it. I lost my earpiece.
The module is out. The module is out. The module is in.
That's the reason I called myself noise pollution, is because I knew immediately people were going to hate me. Oddly, I've gotten some haters, but not near the amount I expected. I expected to get daily hate messages, and and I guess I'm just not popular enough. I mean, what the fuck I gotta do? I gotta do like motherfucking what's his name, where he bends over and act like he's taking it from behind.
Atreus.
Yeah, and I'm not about to do that.
dude,
I
he
will
is
not
so
do that.
funny. He is so fucking funny.
He is.
Andreas is actually really funny.
Especially when that day when he was playing Dustborn as a fucking Ronald McDonald Southern clown looking fucking rainbow.
Composure.
Again, I must clarify. I am not speaking ill of him.
No.
If it's your thing to
Why would you?
embarrass yourself for views or humor or whatever, then it's your thing. Good for you, no problem.
Yep.
It's just not my way.
No,
Well, you
I
know,
would
I
never
think
do this. I
that
don't show my fucking face. Come on.
I think a lot of what is going on. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't
don't get
know.
that desperate, please.
I think a lot of what's going on and people going after each other and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a good idea to stay safe because those fuckers are crazy. They'll
Yep.
dox every damn body. And
Yeah,
it's
they're
like,
trying to
for
hurt you.
what?
And the thing is that
Like in
pisses
real
me
life.
off, right? Check this out. And I kind of know this, but I'm always been one of the devious son of a bitches you can ever fucking meet. They'll put me in fucking place when I don't fucking belong. But I'm gonna tell you something right now. The day I get invaded by that fucking creature, we got a fucking war. And that I fucking already told everybody. I told you know how I am. I will fucking put full blown attack on that bitch, bro. I'm not
I
playing.
feel you on that. I feel
I'm
you on
not
that. But
playing. I
Dan,
will fucking listen. You want to dox, motherfucker? I'm gonna harass you every single day. Every time you come on fucking stream, I'll make sure that you are fucking threatened every fucking. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. And I used to listen Zulu, Papi, Zulu all day. I used to be in the Zulu fucking nation, bro. I will hammer that bitch. I'm not playing. I know African Bambaataa and the motherfuckers. I tell you, we'll find that bitch, bro. I'm
watch
not
those
kidding.
knees. Watch those knees,
I don't
bro.
care.
I saw those knees.
Yeah, knees with Mario. Yeah. No, I'm not playing, bro. I get tired of that shit, man. Because you know what it is? You're trying to move forward with life, and you got people like that
Who
trying to dox
invented
for no
the
reason.
fucking sushi crab choke, and I
Yeah.
made more
She
than
goes around attacking everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody. Anybody that ends up on a panel.
It's not her. It's her friends. Yeah.
Yeah, her friends. All of them. It's
Yeah.
her too. Because she'd be lurking. I know she'd be lurking. You think right now, you think at the moment right now, I'm on stream right now, you think she's not lurking on my fucking channel? She's waiting for
know.
me to say something. She's waiting for me to say her name so she could actually add me in the list. Because I'm not
That's
trying to
what
say
I'm
her name.
saying. Yeah.
And there
you
are
gotta be careful,
people,
man.
I know, but there are people that go to my channel, they'll go to my channel and they try to mention the name. They try to make me mention the name in the chat. And I say, you know, I'll be like this, looking at with the eyeball. I'm like, okay, now I'm even paying attention to this guy or this person. Because the moment you mention a name, guess what? She's already lurking and she's already putting it on the paper. I'm getting tired of this shit already with her, bro. That's why all I want to do is stream a game and have fun. That's it.
Yeah, the murky.
I call her creature because I'm
murky,
not gonna mention her
the
name. You know
murky
exactly what I'm talking about.
creature-
There you go.
The murky conch creature. I'm not
Yep.
naming names. The murky conch creature is collecting names like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Naughty list, naughty list, naughty list, naughty
I'm
list.
seeing
And
that. I'm
run to
seeing
the
that's what I'm
fucking-
seeing.
Yeah.
Run to their Marilyn Transon.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to listen. I just try to avoid situation. I've been trying to go less panels with certain people. Whenever they get to talk about the creature, I don't want to be there because then God forbid, like I said, she is spying on everybody. You think she's not here right now, spying?
You never know.
Because I'm here.
There's got to be someone in her army.
Well, you know, both of us are on reality based.
Yeah,
so-
of course.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you
there's
too.
someone. There's someone hanging.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is
Can
she
I
must
ask-
be they must be a very bored person to do all.
She's a
of that.
loser.
Exactly.
She's
Elijah,
a loser.
yes,
Irrelevant.
Yes.
She's a piece of
They're-
shit.
They're very sad, bored
Let's
people.
stop talking about her.
Yeah. I know, Val. We know that, but
We know that, but we're
I
not
mean,
mentioning the name.
we
Listen,
need to
we're
mention
not talking
the
about
idea that there
whoever
are
you-
people against
Yeah.
us right now.
Whoever you think we're talking about this swamp monster. They call
Yeah.
it
Movement. It's a
murky
movement.
conch
It's
monster.
it's
Of course, a
movement.
milking cock monster, bro.
No, not even her. It's her
Yeah.
movement.
No one
Yeah.
knows this woman with sushi in her crabs. We never heard of her.
Well, the thing is I think that what's good for the goose is also good for the gander.
Yeah.
I mean,
So if they do all these things, these horrible things to people, how can they expect any different treatment coming toward them?
Yeah, that's
But listen,
the thing.
Oh,
If
karma's
someone
a
she's
attacks
just-
me,
motherfucker.
I attack 10
Karma
times
is a
back.
motherfucker.
That's fine.
And I'm worried
zombies-
about somebody right now too.
Zombie, and Phoenix, wake up.
Awake.
Check this out. I worry about somebody right now. She's on the rise right now. She's
Yeah, no, fuck
Look at
the
Phoenix.
sushi
Phoenix
crab.
is fed up.
I gotta say.
It's not worth any time. I'm sorry, but I actually know that when people
Okay,
are
but-
really crap, it's not worth
Okay.
it.
she is wanting all this attention, but here's the thing: she's a symptom of a problem, a much bigger problem, and there's many more
Agreed.
like her waiting in the wings.
Correct.
Yeah.
Agreed.
What she needs is to get fucking sniped. That's what she fucking needs, bro.
I don't know. I think she needs some dick.
Fucking snake
That's
once
about
and for
it.
all.
I don't know.
No,
About
a
that.
dick will not fix this, Lokiel. I'm sorry, a
little
dick
bit.
will not fix this.
I wouldn't.
The
I
dick
wouldn't
will
be.
fix it.
Fucking
I mean, even though we're
generations
not
in the
talking
Western
about.
world of fucking false education.
Can't stand that
Well,
fucking
listen,
demon
even
creature,
though
bro.
we're not talking about a specific person, I probably wouldn't say they need to get sniped because
No,
reasons.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because it's
she called
retarded
them-
to say on
okay,
YouTube and
okay,
someone
okay,
else's
noise,
fucking
noise.
channel.
What does she
Jesus
need?
fucking
I
Christ.
wanted to
What
kick
do
her
we
like
need?
a tree. She said no.
Oh, I'm not changing. I'm not
So-
changing. Fuck that. I'm gonna
Noise.
be.
No, wait
I'm
a
gonna
minute.
be me. I'm
Noise,
just gonna do
noise.
my gaming streams. When I do my gaming streams, I'm having fun. I'm
Yeah.
just don't want an invasion by this.
Mr. Shun?
Wait a minute.
No.
Noise. What do we need to fix it?
Ignore it.
that's the go-to solution is we need to ignore a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I say, I had to take it out of my chest because I'm tired of hearing about it.
Yes.
If I keep it in me, it's gonna be like
Talk about this
It's gonna
shit.
explode
I'm
later.
here
Right?
to hang out.
I better
And we
explode
talk
now
about
and
fucking
then
talk
be
about
calm later.
bullshit, people.
Nice.
Fuck this shit. We don't
Orange is
need
the
this.
color.
We're all tired of this.
Oh, sooner or later she's gonna disappear.
Yeah.
Watch, I'm waiting for that moment to happen so I can just have a nice champagne next to me.
Damn,
Yeah, the
this
bitch
is
is
not
gone.
good,
You know,
kid.
You know?
she will have made thousands of dollars off of it,
Oh yeah.
which sucks.
Of
Oh,
course.
there's a lot of shit. People
that is
people are getting
why-
subs because of her.
What
If
this
you look up-
unnamed person is doing is trying to further their career by getting all this heat on them, and then they're going, "Hey, I'm so on your side. Look, I'm championing your cause. So give me a job."
And they're making subs because of her. They're making subs.
Yes.
People subscribe to you because you're talking about it. But if you don't talk about it, even if you get subscribed, you get unsubscribed because you stop talking about it. The heat is off. The problem is I don't want to earn my subs that way. I want to earn my subs by performing on my job on my stream.
Very
When I stream my game, I want to
respect
earn it.
that. I think we should talk about Phoenix right now.
Oh, Phoenix.
Yeah,
Somebody
We-
needs.
fuck is up with Phoenix? Yes,
Dang, you just had to
Hey,
bring up
Phoenix,
Phoenix's
hey, Phoenix.
ego.
Yes,
Hey,
tonight,
Jiggle
beer.
Force. It works for some streams, you
Yeah.
know.
Work, girl.
It works for some
Work.
streams.
I'm being
That's what I'm talking
disgusted
about.
right now. No,
That's the worst.
no,
work
we don't
I've
need
ever
a
seen
we
in
don't
my
need a
life.
Leah Idol part 2.
Missed all the parts of Jiggle.
Shit. Holy shit. That's nasty.
Developing some strange feelings for Phoenix.
Good, I felt good. I felt good. fucking
Don't be
letting all that shit
You
out.
got some
Lilith.
strange
Good,
feelings
good.
for Phoenix,
Yeah,
Lilith.
Lilith, don't be simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lilith.
What's going on?
I be simping for Phoenix. Get fucked.
It happened more.
Lilith simping for Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen. Lilith is simping for Phoenix.
That's
Hey,
bad.
Phoenix, you now got two cents. You
I
got
was
Val and
wondering when
Lilith.
it was going
both
to happen.
coming
I
for
knew it
you.
was going to
Hey,
happen eventually.
hey, Lilith. Says you're simping for Phoenix. We got Big Shirley.
Oh, God.
Hey, hey, Phoenix.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Phoenix.
she's
Let me
done.
tell you something.
Are the young girls who want to make life with pussy. Your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish.
That's what I want to tell some people when they die. I'm like, may your pussy perish.
Was I
with you."
banned again? Suddenly I was unmuted and stuff.
Yes,
What-
That
Shadow
man
Five
has
is Brad Murphy.
issues.
That man's out of control.
Lies.
Yeah.
He's out of control.
He got plenty of issues, guys.
He's got
No, no,
some
no, no.
issues.
No one has more issues than me.
Oh, I don't know, Lilith. I think
don't
that
know.
preacher's
Okay.
got you beat.
Okay.
Oh, that
Lilith,
creature's
you
fucked up.
you haven't met some of my relatives. They are fucking batshit insane.
Yeah.
You
You gotta
Okay,
be very
they're
careful.
so fucking nuts that they couldn't possibly be on a show like this.
No, they can't.
They
No,
can't
they
kill
they,
them.
handle
work- they like some Southern Baptists.
Yep.
No,
Worse,
no,
worse,
they're
No.
no,
worse.
they're
Chaotic.
Yep.
What does that mean?
they're pure. I
Unhinged.
mean,
Unhinged is the word.
I don't know
unhinged.
how the fuck they get through a day. I don't know how they don't kill them, off themselves or someone else or end up in prison.
No,
because-
I'm very careful. I'm very
Well,
smart.
some of them is in prison, aren't they?
most
They just normal Christians or what?
But I'm still fucked up.
One, two.
I think I remember when I was little.
well, if I had to,
Phoenix is
I
gone.
would say they're akin to paranoid schizophrenics.
Yeah.
Ah, Phoenix is
Ah.
gone.
Yeah, they can't handle the truth. They can't handle the truth when it comes to them.
Mhm.
Oh.
They like everything the wrong way. They want everything in reverse.
Okay.
You know, like right now you put a screw, on a fucking table and it's screwed right. No, they want to put the screw sideways just to say it's screwed right. No,
Yeah.
motherfucker, the screw is supposed to be
Yeah.
going in the rect, not
Boy,
fucking
come-
sideways.
Yeah,
That's how they
Boyko
think.
McClavo. Boyko McClavo.
You can't fix stupid.
My family
That stupid
has,
is unfixable.
has insane anger issues, and when I was younger, I did, but I came to terms with a lot of things and I calmed the fuck down. But the rest of them never did.
Oh no.
I understand.
I mean, like they could be talking to you 1 minute and everything's fine,
Yep.
And
and the
minute they
next second they're trying to off you.
Oh yeah.
You know, I know everybody's seen people like that.
Well,
I
His
have
whole family's
looked at
like
it
that. They're
like that.
crazy.
okay.
I fucking understand.
look.
because I have-
Okay,
You guys
heard
know-
it from me. You've heard it from me. You've heard it from Elijah. Phoenix can tell you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of their metal baseball bats, and it's all bent up. I can get it for you and show you if you want me to.
Do what now?
Well, they-
Boomhauer, what?
One of their metal baseball bats. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was
It's all
base-
bent up from what I was fucking
Damn.
fun with it. I can show it to you.
Yeah,
guys.
the first time I got my fucking skull cracked, it was a fucking baseball bat. Mm.
But concerning that preacher, I think the craziest church I ever been to was my grandmother's sister went to this snake church.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
not
Snake church.
Yeah,
Nah,
Oh,
they
wow.
are really
it's like this. It's a
stupid. They are
subsect of
really
the Southern
stupid.
What
Baptist.
the hell?
Oh wow.
Oh, try not to showcase any weapons.
You don't know this?
Man.
Try
I
not to showcase any weapons
No,
on
that's a
YouTube,
baseball
bro.
bat, for playing baseball.
No, yeah, but YouTube
Yeah, but
is stupid.
They'll take it wrong.
They'll take it wrong. YouTube is
Mhm.
stupid. Trust me.
And don't show any knees.
Yeah, don't show me.
Show some knees. Show some knees. God damn it, show some fucking knees.
I just told another girl on YouTube. I was like, "Go show your
We
knees."
got some fucking knees up in this fucking house. God damn it.
If
Fucking knees.
if I said I was a tranny, would it be okay to show a nipple?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Yes.
That's
Yes. it would.
disgusting.
Of course it would.
Apparently, the AI would like acknowledge it and be like, "Okay, that's a training nipple."
Yeah.
I
But
tested
yeah,
that GPT found out that it's a leftist fucking
The
cesspool.
craziest church I
Yeah.
went to, Lilith, I was a kid, and my grandmother went to her sister's church, and it turned out to be a faith healer snake church.
Oh.
Jesus.
I
And
know
it's a
about all of
subsect of Southern Baptist.
God damn,
And they-
Phoenix, ain't that too early?
And
They're fucking Ooh,
They
okay, go
are
ahead.
really fucked up in the head.
yeah, they are. I mean, if the,
Phoenix
snake
learned how
don't-
to drink from me, unfortunately.
if the snake doesn't bite you, you have the Holy Ghost
Yep.
protecting you. That's their belief. And we was sitting in the back row, and my grandmother didn't know what kind of church it was when we went. She was just visiting because of her sister. And she seen that, and she got me, and she said, "Let's get the hell out of here, and we ain't coming back." And we did. We left.
Yeah, why would you
Mine
come
was
back? You need
Catholic.
to be
Mine was like
fucking-
heavy Catholic, like Roman Catholic, and it was rough. Always.
I got to stretch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Let's all
Noah.
stretch. Let's all stretch.
Oh no, the host is gone.
Phoenix, take a stretch. You,
But fact is, I didn't go to church anymore when I decided not to believe in God anymore. But before that, I actually was in a very strict Catholic church. I
Yeah,
know that.
no,
shit.
that's the worst.
Very
Zombie
good.
stretch.
That shit
I already went out and
made
smoked earlier.
me
What are you telling me to
made
stretch?
me fucking weak.
I'm just being nice, man. I'm just telling you to stretch. That's all. Dan, stretch.
No, I
Zombies
don't
over
have
there like,
issues with
Off
with
with his
people believing in
avatar.
God and be
It's like,
Christian.
woo.
I never
I
said
think
that.
it's fun.
Just for
It's like one of
me,
those
it didn't
whirly,
work out.
whirly worlds.
No, it's
Tilt-a
like one of
whirls.
those
Early in my life, even.
those blow up things that car sells. You
Yeah.
know?
Oh, the inflatable flaily armsman. Yeah.
No, you flailed at the wrong side.
Slenderman.
Zombies get something going on.
Wave your hand like you just don't care. Anyway, we're fucking doing a Ryan right now. No, hell no. No
This
Ryan
is
acting
the
on
first
that one.
time I wish I had a camera and waving my hands.
But
Just because.
You can still do it at home, bro. You can still do it at home.
you
Yeah.
can still do it.
Nah, I
Lilith
don't
in the
even own a
South.
fucking camera, and I fucking for no money in this world would fucking show my face.
In the
on
in
that.
the South.
You know, I have had the thought. One reason I'm not popular is because I'm not, as they say, based, which is, you know, I say biased because I'm not like 10 years old. Not that, I mean, I don't mean to insult anybody, but I kind of do. So sorry, I guess.
Go ahead.
But
Nice apology ahead of time.
I don't do the heavy Trump worship. I have gays on my show. I have, you know, different colored people, you know, and I have somebody that likes chicks with dicks. You know, I don't discriminate. I'm like, you know,
Valkyria.
just come up here.
The Fuda Man.
Together.
Wait a minute.
Bacteria, the Fuda Man.
There will be food.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
think a lot of people might tune in and go, "Oh my god, what the fuck? He allowed? No. I'm I want these based people, so I'm out of here."
Yeah, I would actually think end of the day that you actually threaten them with the reality of things, because the left far left and the right far left, right far right, they will always be indoctrinated. Same is with religious zealots, every ideology, and you are a fucking centrist. You see things independently, and you are actually kind of menacing. So
Well,
yeah,
Actually, I have views that are extreme left, extreme right, some in the center. They're all the fuck over the place. I don't really go into any side. I'm just all the fuck over the place.
that's a point I'm making. You will not go into any side.
Dude, we
because
live in
you
the
will
gray.
use
We
your
live in
own
the gray.
mind.
Right. We live in the gray.
Well,
We don't, we don't live, we
mostly
don't
I
live
would
white or
agree,
black.
most
We live in the
people
gray.
here do that. We
Well,
try
that's
to
why
be
AI can't figure
not
out what
mind
to sell him. Because the AI algorithm can't figure him
Okay,
out. 'Cause
I
he's
have
all
the
over.
Dan, why are you smoking all that
I have
crack?
the perfect answer. I have the perfect
What happened?
answer. Mind caged people are scared of not mind caged people, and that's what
That is
here.
true. Yeah, everybody who has their mind locked up are afraid of people who have their mind
Hey,
unlocked.
And I also understand, believe me, I understand. I look and sound like a stoner to a lot of people, and I am actually not. I'm not
No.
wasted. I mean, you know, none at all, not a
Yeah,
bit.
well, you have
No,
resting.
you're just a dude being a dude, man. Like
Yeah.
I see you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm completely sober right now.
I don't know.
Then,
No,
then
Shame on
fucking
you.
talk.
I'm not.
Say
I'm
shit,
totally
you know.
Shame
not.
on you.
Then fucking open your mouth and speak,
Okay,
man.
okay, I call it. Kick Phoenix. He's sober. Kick him.
Jesus
That's not
Christ.
good.
I say something on occasion.
I'm just joking. I know you're fucking.
Hey! 2 words don't count for conversation, Phoenix.
Valkyria, say something. What's up, man?
Come on, I love Phoenix.
You better
Valkyria.
start talking, or Valkyria.
You fuckers need to repent!
You better say something, Phoenix, or Valkyria will send you some frutas.
No.
Yeah,
Serious. Let's sit there and say you need to shave
Well,
his
Yes, he
beard.
will
it actually
too.
doesn't bother
He
me.
will.
Oh, I know.
But it doesn't bother me.
I hate
Alright.
my personal chat with him.
The Frag Monkey says you need to repent. That means you need to repent.
Yeah.
Sober. Yeah, I'm definitely sober.
Oh, bullshit. I know better than that. I can look at you and tell different.
I had a drink
Damn.
before the show and it didn't. I feel nothing from it. I mean, I think I would need 4 times as much.
Oh man, I'm
Oh,
like
let me
I'm like
see
8 deep in. I'm like eight beers in. at
Hey,
this
Noise.
point, so.
I heard
That's why
a
I didn't drink today.
glass can help you with that.
Just pour a little bit of this in your coffee, and then when that, I used to take the whole bottle. That's what I did.
See? Phoenix.
Man,
got
you
it
drinking
out.
some of that special espresso, huh, Phoenix?
Ready.
It's
Ole.
I say it's tea as long as I hold it like this. It's
You
tea.
drinking some of that fucking espresso. That's what you're doing. Special espresso.
Yeah,
That's on top of coffee you got there, man.
it's my specialty.
All right.
Your specialty.
Dan,
What is it,
you-
Phoenix
Dan,
iced
you-
tea?
you-
Gonna be
You need to have a sign. You need to be spinning a
Phoenix
sign
iced
outside
coffee.
of a New Mexico restaurant.
I had vodka and Pepsi and I chased it with coffee, not unlike Phoenix, but it didn't make a dent in me. I don't feel shit from it.
Hey,
Well, let me
I'm
help
weighing
you with
fucking
that.
49 kilograms, and I'm not shit faced. Even I drank a whole bottle of fucking.
I don't
corn.
know about that. Lilith.
I'm not shit faced. Shit faced is something else. I'm
Yeah,
just
last time I
No,
was
no,
drunk.
Lilith has been on here shit faced, and we could hear the puking and all.
Yeah.
yeah.
Really hard to understand.
That was
really
pretty
hard.
funny. That was pretty funny.
I actually got shit faced once. Yes. I hope
Well,
you all did fun.
I don't know. Every time I get shit faced, I want to cook. So
Nice.
I guess I'm
No,
one of them
I
kind of
can't even
people.
stand up. I fall on my fucking face, fucking flat, in the fucking bottles all around my fucking place.
You
I
fell
was
down.
messed up.
Oh man.
Yeah, he did.
Dangerous.
It was like I had a big bottle of Mad Dog, and I was drinking. I didn't think nothing about it. Well, then before I knew it, the bottle was gone, and I got to
Yeah, but-
starving to death, wanting to cook.
That dog don't do much of shit unless you like down it really quick.
I did.
Yeah, it's gotta be
That's the
fast.
problem.
Yeah.
I did.
Which,
That's the thing.
okay, it's not
You
actually
can-
called Mad Dog. I think it's like Morgan Downey. I don't remember. It's something like that. But
Mad Dog
Yeah.
whiskey.
Mad Dogs is what people call it.
Yeah,
I
Mad
do-
Dog M2020.
Yeah,
Yep,
I don't drink that
that's
shit,
it.
man. I don't drink that fake wine shit.
Yeah.
I used to
Or
drink
the thing
Cisco,
is,
Yeah.
but
MD
that's about it.
2020 literally is the bottom of the barrel, the bad stuff that
Yes.
they scrape the barrel and then they sell it to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, they will sell shit to you, and people
Sounds like
will
froth.
And
buy
the-
it.
Does that
and-
mean
but
that
the-
MD
but
2020
the
has
most
salt in it?
potent thing I ever drank
that's why I drink Bud Ice.
was absinthe.
You drink Bud Light, so
Ooh, absolutely.
It was
Oh no,
yeah.
I don't drink
No,
Bud
my-
Light. I
my
drink Bud
husband-
Ice.
I
it
don't-
was homemade
I
absinthe. It
don't.
wasn't
I
that
call
crap
Bud
they
Light
put in
butt
stores.
ass because I don't fucking drink that shit. I'd rather drink a good old Pennsylvania Yingling or got this Stella.
well, that's what
Stella was
he
dope.
He drinks
But-
it.
Was
Jägermeister with
homemade.
soda.
I drink 2 good beers, man.
Hey,
Don't forget Presidente. Presidente
minute,
is
wait a
another
minute.
one too.
wait a minute. Let's ask Val. Val,
What?
do you drink at all? Do you
Yeah, I
drink at
drink
all?
vodka.
Who, me?
No, Val.
Oh,
I drink
oh.
vodka. That's all I drink.
Oh, really? Oh, that's what I got to stay away from.
He drinks from the fruit of the loom.
Yeah, that shit makes me angry, man. I can't drink
He
that
drinks.
shit.
He drinks from the frutas.
Oh man,
There will be fucking.
You can't say snatch because they got both, Lilith. How you
That
gonna,
shit ruined my fucking life.
how you gonna say it?
It's just Bud Light makes you grow titties.
Okay, look.
It does.
It will. It'll make you grow a belly.
It will make you. It will make you become a Dylan Mulvaney if you drink Bud Light.
You gotta remember Dylan Mulvaney was a guy before he started drinking Bud Light. Then he became a girl after he started drinking Bud Light.
Ah,
There you go. Yep.
that's why he got boobs now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking boobs McGee.
Ah.
There it is.
Yeah. I remember when I first started drinking, I drink whiskey,
Okay.
vodka, and wine all in the same night, and then usually.
Here's the
some
thing.
alcohol.
Here's the thing. Snatch has been mentioned. So
I want
Unless I-
Snatch.
unless I get a donation, I'm gonna have to play it because Snatch was mentioned.
Who mentioned
I
it?
love Snatch.
Who
mentioned
mentioned
it?
I
Snatch?
love Snatch.
Noise, you
You mentioned it.
rules in
No,
the description for people.
No, I
to know.
didn't. Lilith did.
Give
No.
me
Okay,
Snatch.
okay.
Give
Lilith,
me
Lilith.
Snatch.
I got 5 minutes left before I go to bed.
You're gonna
Oh,
get damn nightmares.
No, it's not that. I gotta get up at fucking 4:30, man.
What the fuck? Did you ever watch any body horror movies? What the fuck
Okay,
is wrong?
I'm
with
gonna
you,
give it a
you
minute,
fucking
and then the
pussy?
Snatch will be incoming.
Don't do that. Don't. Please.
Do it.
Oh, fuck.
Do it.
They really don't
it.
like it.
All
What
right.
the fuck?
Right,
Okay,
Monkey
let it go
said
in
if
there
you
and
drink Bud Light, farts become quiffs.
Queefs.
Queefs, what the fuck? You guys funny. Queefs. What the fuck?
It's
Think of
called-
beauty with his
it-
fucking
it's
words
pronounced-
already,
it's
bro.
pronounced queef, man.
I can't even pronounce shit.
Bro, you gotta quit.
I'm fucking more scared of Dylan Mulvaney than of fucking the Snatch clip.
True.
By
Me too.
Are you
fucking
serious?
many
No,
much.
the
I am
Snatch
too.
clip? No, dude, I'm gonna turn this shit off. Oh my god.
Snatch clip.
Oh.
Roadkill. All you have to do is donate. Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, give him
got
a
it.
snatch clip.
Oh,
Give him a
Donate
snatchy
everything.
clip.
no.
Okay, it's been a minute.
No. Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Hide
Guys,
your
fucking
eyes,
nuts.
Big Shirley.
Big Shirley!
Hide your eyes.
Craig Monkey, that's a snatch though.
Yeah.
That's the Snatch.
That's
You can-
for the snatch.
Yes,
You can,
I love.
God
That is the
damn it,
most
dude.
creepiest, disgusting fucking creature ever,
Right.
bro. That's how they
We
all
have-
look like. They all should look
have-
like that.
We have the Snatch and
single
we have
one
the
of
My
them.
Little Ponies.
My
If
opinion,
one-
No,
My Little
no,
Pony is
no.
worse than
You
Snatch.
should play my little,
Bonus
you should play my little
actually
snatchies.
offend me.
Nope.
If there are no donate,
there's a little bit of a nudge coming to say no.
okay, the either okay, we gotta vote for no. So
No ponies. I don't
No.
like them either.
No.
He said he's
we
glad
gotta
he's not
vote
on
for no.
shrooms.
Okay, so
He said he's glad he's not on shrooms right
if
now.
there's no donations coming in, the Snatch and the Ponies will be played.
Fuck.
But then
Oh,
again,
we're all fucked.
people can donate to request the Snatch or the Little Pony.
No. Why would
Yep,
you
Who in their
$5
right
to
mind
get it not
would
played,
want that?
$10 to get it played.
Who in their right
Wait.
mind would want
For $1,
I
y'all-
want. I really like the Snatch.
No, ew, dude.
No,
Really?
it's body horror on a good level. What the fuck? You never watched Slither or The Fly or
I think I'm
Okay.
talking more about the
Ever?
brony. I'm talking about
Okay,
the brony. clip.
Oh
Can
no,
I
no,
brag,
the
monkey?
ponies.
Just
I
wait.
actually don't like that much.
If somebody wants to see the
It
My Little
reminds me of
Ponies, which is really fucking disturbing, we'll need a donation. But if no donations come in, oh fuck, we got one.
Okay.
Oh, has there been a brony pony?
God damn it.
Oh, there she look.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
We played the goth chick before. Play the other one.
Okay,
Valkyria,
he didn't
motherfucker.
request the nasty stuff.
No, play the one where the boobs.
Okay.
Drop them out, let me see them titties. Gonna take along with those twig old bitties. Areola's looking nice, nipples looking real pretty. Come on, let me get her at your boobs. Drop them out, let me see them knockers. Gonna take along, look at those big ham hockers. Just squeeze them together while I play with my cocker. Come on, let me get her at your boobs.
All right. I can do with that.
See, Roadkill, I'm not always bad or mean.
No,
or
you're
anything like that. Okay.
Yeah, okay. If you like body horror, Frag Monkey, you will love the My Little Pony clip, but someone's got to request it with a super chat on Rumble.
Nope. Let's
Nope.
all just knock that off and not talk about that.
We're not.
That-
We're not even gonna talk about that shit no more.
Argue that it isn't really.
Hey, if you want to see My Little Pony's butthole, give him donation money. You can see the butthole of My Little Pony. And she's nice and rounded and fucking disgusting.
Okay. Let's see.
There is confetti coming out of it.
And they got confetti coming out of that fucking shit.
When I play it, some people are on looking like this.
That's so disturbing.
Awful.
Terrible.
Close to the screen, bro.
God damn
All
it, dude.
that shit is disturbing to
They're
me.
scaring
I
out the
wonder.
audience. God damn, guys. Why you gotta
Oh
put up the
my
audience
God.
with this shit?
Dude, I'm gonna have dreams about that shit. Zombie, how you doing, man?
I think I'm about to go ahead and hit the hay.
Are you gonna throw?
Same here.
You gonna throw up?
I actually
No, I'm passing out on
right
you guys
at
a
the
little bit.
moment what kind of dream.
But will you be able to sleep after that?
Yeah, all
I
You
hope
should
so.
give him
Candy
some
and-
eye
and
cleaner
pleasure
noise.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know what Bilal, what the fuck.
I think
I don't
it's
know
a
what that is.
demon.
I know it's
I
like
think.
Yeah, I think that's a
it's
demon
artist.
name.
Inky Blau.
Yeah, I gotta hit the back pretty soon.
Well, give.
Yeah,
you should give
I
Zombie
should.
some
I
eye
should
cleaner.
because my time is fucking 6:20 fucking.
Yeah, Lilith.
AM in the
It's
morning.
like, dude, you should be having breakfast by now. Yeah.
Yep.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Who the fuck eats?
I love breakfast. Are you
after
kidding me, Lilo?
fucking Standing
You
up.
had no idea what a nice, good-looking bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich is, man. In the fucking morning.
I
Sir.
love.
What?
I love
What a
my
nice cup of
eggs
coffee.
and my bacon.
Yeah.
I love and my eggs, but
Fuck.
I can't eat
Nice
them
crispy
after
bacon,
fucking waking
2
up.
eggs, a good toasted sandwich.
Hey,
What?
we're about to have people start dropping out on the panel here. So if you
Yeah,
want to like gross them out,
Maybe
this may be your last chance to,
No.
you know, do a super chat and gross them the fuck out.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Hey, if you want to gross out roadkill, all you have to do is donate $5. You get to see the snatch again.
Or
You
the
hear
phone.
roadkill
penny.
I'm
back
gonna
on child
flip
of
my
vomit.
tablet over and not look at it. You
Oh,
motherfucker.
the little pony.
All roadkill has to do is look at it.
Oh my
I
god.
think with the snatch clip, it's not so much the clip by itself; it's the music with the clip.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't
Music
heard the
with
music.
clip.
I haven't
like,
heard the music. I just see
You
a
know,
thing.
you guys know that the snatch got so many buttholes all over them. So I mean, pick and choose your poison. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, guess what? You know, guess
So
what?
many bu-
I'll fucking do it again.
I know you will. That's the problem. Oh Lord, have mercy. I don't know. You need Jesus. That's
Oh
all.
my
That's just wrong.
You guys need Jesus. I got
Jesus,
the Bible,
shit.
and you got the verses.
Meet Jesus on the corner and be like, "What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got now this week?" You know?
Yeah. Jesus is gonna be like, "What about them food pics?"
Jesus, Jesus, don't let you. Jesus will make you repent if you talk about the food of feet.
What?
I didn't
Oh,
even
man.
know what a fuda was.
I know.
I
know
did
exactly what
not.
a food is.
Elijah,
I
don't look
knew
it up.
for
Don't pay
fucking
attention.
decades.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I don't want to
crazy.
see
It's
one.
just
It's
if
like, no.
you watch anime and you go into the hentai, you will learn.
I
It's
don't want to
nothing new.
learn.
It's,
Yeah,
uh,
well,
it-
I
it's
learned.
beyond. It's
I don't
beyond.
want
I
to know.
learned.
I'll be ignorant
you.
of that subject.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
I
Good.
just knew.
Elijah, if you see it, you're
surprised
gonna
you
fucking throw
didn't.
your computer against the wall.
Yep.
No, I think I'll pass.
Okay, maybe.
I'll just take everybody's word
It's
for
not just chicks with dicks. It's like they have like
Oh,
this humongous thing bigger than they are.
Yeah.
It's all veiny and all this shit.
Yep.
it. Was like, is it Japanese or something?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a furry
okay.
it's a furry anime chick with a giant penis.
Why is it
It's
furry? Why are you calling me
American,
furry?
an American
Hey,
thing,
hey, hey,
though.
hey, hey,
That
hey,
is-
Val. Val, don't get all
disgusting.
upset. We're just explaining what you dig.
It
Well,
might be
you
Japanese
know-
style, but it's definitely an American thing.
Yep.
Very well. That's gross too.
Oh, those fucking Asians, they're like, you know, they started censoring it with tentacles and stuff. And then they're like,
Yep.
hey, we can get into this. They started liking those
Ugh.
tentacles.
Zombie left?
Yeah, I think he had to go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed in a few minutes. I got
But-
5 more minutes to go, and then I
Yeah.
gotta go and
He always
All right,
has,
brother. Have
he's
a good
like,
night,
boom,
man.
going. He's always like that.
No, I'm not leaving yet. I'm leaving in
I-
5 minutes
I
though.
watch
I'm gonna go
the
smoke a
next-
cigarette.
I'm gonna be out now. I'm gonna watch an episode of Rick and Morty with my husband. I'm out. I'm out.
Hi, Lilith.
Hi, Lilith.
He has his lunch break. I'm sorry. The
No.
stream was going longer than I thought it would.
You go do what you need to do. It's
Yep.
fine.
I hope I did better this time. I hope we had.
Yeah, you've done
fun.
all right.
I actually did have fun as always, but I hope you had fun too.
Hey,
I love-
Lilith,
I love you all.
Lilith, look,
What?
look.
What?
Just don't look up Futa, okay?
Okay, that's it. Don't look at that damn footage.
I don't.
That
need
damn
to look
footage ain't
up.
good for you, man.
I know that shit already. What the fuck are you talking Who are
You did?
talking to?
All right, go on now.
I know things.
Get the hell out of here.
Lilith
I know
is half
you
half
would
Asian.
fucking Puke your fucking pants. Who are you
Ah.
talking to? I call my fucking self the first demon Lilith for a reason. I know real shit. I saw shit. I did shit. So yeah, don't fuck with me with that fuck. What's a footer? You finding out now? I know this.
I thought
shit
it was
for
funny, man.
decades.
I thought it was funny.
It's fucking fun. It's hilarious.
Okay. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
good
I
times,
didn't-
Lilith.
I
You only
didn't-
live one time in life. If you be all big about not
Hey,
taking jokes,
I'm
that's
not
what's
big
wrong with
shitty.
you, man.
I'm
See,
not
look,
picturing-
you got the Mexican yelling at you. Now
You better
you're
be-
fucked.
I'm sorry.
You better-
I
you-
didn't
you-
get the memo.
You better take a joke or I see
Yeah,
Big
you're about to
Shirley
get a
at you.
fucking chancleta. So
She'll give it the pulse of fury.
She'll slap the shit out of you.
Just let the stink out of you.
have a good night, brother.
Bye, Lilith.
I love you
Take it
all.
easy,
I
Lilith.
love you all. Good night. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I love you.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah.
I had a fun. Sometimes I need to just have fun. I let everything out. Like I said before. Like I said, we just gotta be careful with the situation. Okay? All right.
I think we're good.
No, we're good. We're definitely 100%. Yeah, I gotta do a game stream tomorrow. Tonight, I'm gonna just set up a music stream on Rumble. I'm gonna put some rock and roll.
You're addicted to streaming. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, it's not that. I'm trying to like complete the content creation program. That's
No,
what I'm.
you gotta like
That's
Aubrey.
yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like I go to sleep and I'll leave a stream on, like on Rumble with music on. But
Yeah,
it completes the hours.
Toasty did it too.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah. But I'm gonna put the oldies in there. I'm about to put Vivo in there and just fucking, and then that fucking stream. They give you watch hours and everything. Yeah, just do it every day. And then Saturday, that's when I stream on Rumble. Because I'm trying to stream more often on YouTube because I'm getting a lot of audiences lately on YouTube. I think the algorithm is changing on me now.
Just
like
changed on me. I'm getting less and less viewers.
I'm changing. It's changing on me. I got rated but disgusting on Friday for playing the fucking the Quiet Place. But I'm gonna continue the Quiet Place. So next time I want to play Doom.
Oh man, I can't wait to see that. Yeah.
Well, you know, the thing is you're more friendly, you're more outgoing, you want to talk to all these people. I'm like, fuck off and leave me alone when I'm not doing a streaming thing, because I don't know, I guess we're just tuned different that way. I've never been that friendly, but that doesn't mean I'm not a nice person.
No, you're a nice person, of course. I mean, your show is fun. You just gotta today you advertise on X, so that's a good thing. Because the thing is that reason why when nobody was watching my show before, I never knew how to advertise. But now as I learn and gain experience, content creators, they're teaching me how to advertise, and I've been getting people on my panel. I meet new people all the time. I interact with people all the time from different countries. It doesn't matter, But I have fun, and I learn mutual and honest respect, and always be mutual with people. If you're not mutual with people, then nobody's gonna fucking be around you and watch your show. Like I was like that before, and I was like, fuck, I had to change my motives. And I started advertising, started doing thumbnails for my games, and started throwing. I made my own Discord. I got people in my Discord now, and then people invited me to their Discord.
I'm just more antisocial than you are.
Yeah, it's not good to be like that though. Sometimes, bro.
Yeah, you got to get in there, man.
You got to get in there, bro. Because sometimes that antisocial, it doesn't lead you nowhere.
That's why I'm glad. Like, I'm glad you did the noise, the Wednesday night noise.
Yeah,
I was like, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, this is a fun thing, and you did the Wednesday night noise. You had, you're interacting. This is a panel show. Which is fun, and we are having fun.
You gotta talk as much as I do on here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic. You do like something like that every other day, couple of hours out of your time. Before you know it,
well,
you're gonna get
when I first started streaming, I was making videos, but then I decided to try the streaming thing. I couldn't get any fucking body to come on, and Dan here was the first person,
the only
person that would come on.
And I'm inviting other people. That's why I'm trying to tell noise. Invite other people to the panel. Yeah,
but other people. Until recently, I couldn't get anybody to show up for shit.
Yeah. But now we got a panel crew. Like you got me like once a week, or maybe sometimes you gave me twice if I'm not doing nothing. But I'm trying to do more on my stream because I want to do watch hours. I want to be able to do Rumble. Get more audiences on Rumble.
See, if I was a game streamer, of course it's just you in the game, and
Charlie Nuclear
OBS or whatever, that's one thing. But when you're doing a panel stream, you gotta like get the people, get the content, and get them all, make sure they all show up. And it's like for a fucking year, I couldn't get anybody to show up.
It was like that with me too.
They just wouldn't fucking do it.
It was like that with me too for a couple of months since October when I started my show for the first time in October with Retro Overkill. My shit was dead. The only people that came to my panel was my regular family members. Now I got people in my show, and I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. It's great. It's a great feeling. It doesn't matter if I get 2, 3, 4 people on my show. I'm not doing this for the money. I don't care about donations. I don't care. If people want to donate me, fine. I just leave it there. Yeah, donate give me a cup of coffee. I don't care about it. I'm not looking for it. What I'm looking for is for sponsorship. I want a company to pay me. I want people paying me. I want a company to pay me. I want to do a beer sponsorship. I want to be able to do like a sponsorship for something, and get paid for it.
What Frag Monkey here says,
like the guy Ninja
on Twitch. Everything I've encountered says that Twitch is a dying, dead platform.
It is dying. It's a piece of crap. It's dying because there's a lot of creatures that took over it. And then now, since the platform is dying, they try to take over YouTube.
Yeah.
And they've been succeeding a little. They've been succeeding lately. Get it? But we're not letting it.
Do YouTube and Rumble, cast to both. And on
Yeah.
Rumble, you can damn near immediately get super chats and memberships.
Yeah. Rumble, I love Rumble. But I stream on
just gotta get,
YouTube.
like 5 subs on Rumble, and then you can get money from it.
Yeah. I stream on YouTube here. I don't do multi-stream. I stream on YouTube here and then Rumble at the other game. Like I do my gooning games on Rumble because I don't trust YouTube. And if I want to listen to like music in my background, I'll do Rumble. If I'm gonna listen to music in the background.
For me, it's about engagement also. I mean, if I can get money, fucking great.
Yeah.
But I do this for the panel and I do this for the chat. It's all about community.
That's it. Live to work, work to live. That's it. No, Charlie's right. I rather grind hard than I've been grinding. Like you didn't gotta see the hours I put in my streams. 8, 5. Like the shortest I do is 3 hours because of my job. But on weekends, I do the overkill. I go fucking past 4 or 5 hours. Last week didn't went well because I was too fucking tired because I had done 2 streams. I had done the stream before Friday, and then I got tired, and then I got up in the afternoon because people keep calling me out, not letting me sleep. So I did it like an early leaving stream, like around 3 hours and 30 minutes. And normally I do 5.
Be able to answer this question better than I could.
What's up?
Is it possible to stream PS5 on Rumble?
Yeah. You gotta get a capture card or this either a capture card where it's better. It's a plus. But there's other ways you could stream a PS5 too. Mikey should know. You gotta ask Mikey. Mikey knows this shit more than I do. He does something on YouTube. Yeah, I had done it before, just the PS5 alone. But you're not gonna have like the little icons like you do with your show. You just gonna do a regular YouTube stream from a PS5, and you gotta do is just a button you hit in the PS5. It'll take you to YouTube. But if you want a camera, you could buy it for the PlayStation. It should be on GameStop. You just plug it in. If you have people see you while you play, but like I say, you're not gonna have like your layouts from your show and stuff like that. Not like what you do with the PC. Then you have all your layouts and stuff like that. How I do it, my donation button, all this shit. You know when I do my stream.
I take it that Charlie Nuclear is out. Thanks for being here.
Yep. All right, Charlie Nuclear. Keep hitting on nucleus.
He comes, just spread fucking radiation and leaves.
Yeah, I know. We're fucking mutated now, Charlie, because of you. What about to gain some fucking mutant muscles?
Yeah, what Dan is saying is, you can stream from a PS5 to Rumble, but it'll be the game and just the game, and maybe
and if you have a camera, just a regular camera streaming you.
Yeah, but it won't have like the chat on it and that kind of thing.
It won't have the overlays. It won't have none of that. It won't even have the Streamlab overlays. You know how people to give you a super chat? Hey, super chats here. You're not gonna get none of that shit on fucking on the regular stream from a PS5.
YouTube really fucking hates me. I've been doing this for more than a year.
YouTube hates everybody. YouTube hates me.
I don't get enough viewers for shit. I mean, come on, some fucking random retarded fat kid is out there getting a lot more views than me on their first fucking stream.
Yeah. You know what I saw today? Like I was going through my phone, right? And I was at work. What I saw avatars, and they're women. These are women. They're fucking avatars with fucking cleavage, and they got like 537 motherfuckers on the show.
Yep.
Yeah. And these are girls. They just there, like I say, put an avatar. You know what I feel like doing? I'm about to end up putting a fucking female character.
Yeah.
Like, look, check this out. Last week when I did a thumbnail with Goodness for Life, and I put a nice 60-day shadow there. And I had 20 people in the panel. As soon as I started playing first descendant, it was dropping.
See,
They
YouTube
thought-
is more than anything ran by AI, but if you can learn to get in the way the AI does things
Yeah.
and flow with it, you know, if you can do that, you'll go far.
Yeah. Just like that. That's YouTube. It's the algorithm, it sucks. It's run by Google. They're all communists. Every single big tech, a whole bunch of communists. They're all run by the left-leaning media. Left-leaning morons.
Yeah.
You know? Which I had a problem this morning at my job with. All the time. Blaming me for shit. And I was talking to Levistro and Valkyria about it earlier when I couldn't talk. Is he comes out of nowhere saying the N-word, and I went boop. You know, right away, had to lock it out because I don't want Mikey to get in trouble, and we'll sit there in the background. And Fury Dan was here. He left because his moron at the job was saying stuff out loud, and it wasn't cool.
Right.
You know, so the guy's racist. He's retarded. He's a major 100% hardcore leftist. 100%.
That's the thing about these leftists. With all their weird ass views, they're the racist ones.
Yeah. Arrogance, bro. I'm telling you, the majority are all arrogance. You know, if it was legal to back them, I would do it every fucking day.
When you say to somebody, we're gonna give this skin color and this sexual orientation special treatment, aren't you kind of saying we see something wrong with them? Let's treat them special.
Yep. Exactly.
We want to treat everybody the same.
Yeah. Equally. You fuck up, admit your wrongs. I told people like that all the time. Admit you're wrong. And if you think I'm wrong, research it. And if I think you're wrong, I research it. But it's simple. That way we come in a mutual agreement.
Let's say you're in kindergarten in school. They'll take the slow kids and be like, oh, they get the first turn. Let's go easy on them. And here we have them doing black people that way and gay people that way. So aren't we saying that, there's something wrong with them by doing this?
He needs mental help in mental hospital. That's what he needs. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette right now. Oh man. Dang, silent moment. Silent treatment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell we're all getting tired right now anyway. It happens. How it is.
So Roadkill, you still there?
Yeah.
You tired?
A little bit.
I'm about to go smoke a cigarette before I go to bed.
So it says Malcolm X called Democrats Dixiecrats, and he called the voters political chumps and a traitor to their people, savage.
Yeah. He did.
Check this out. When I go play Doom tomorrow, I'm about to shoot some Democrats. Okay? Every single all Democrats, bro. They're all demons. They're all the fuck other country, fuck up the country. So I was like, okay. Hey, just shoot the demons on.
You playing Doom, and in your head is just woke people running at you.
Oh, I'll pretend like, okay, motherfucker. I shot this guy. I shot this, left this motherfucker. Okay, look at this, all you demons. I don't want to say the T word. I'm gonna come on.
Like, oh, you want to be a woman? There goes your balls.
Hey, that's a pretty heavy subject, but let's roll.
Yep. How it is. I'll be back.
Okay. What subject are we speaking of?
The whole someone's saying something about women's rights and.
Well, I do know women's rights are getting trampled by all these men saying, I'm a woman now. Women are getting the raw deal more than anybody.
Oh yeah.
Look at them getting beat up in sports.
Oh, dude, we're all fucked. Like as far as a white man is concerned, we're fucked. And I've accepted it, and I roll with it. And what I do is just stay away from women. I'm sorry.
it's kind of like
I have
you
to.
got men in women's bathroom, and suddenly men are going, "No, we're using yours because we're wearing a dress."
Yeah.
And then you get
And then
people like,
and then I also have to tell my son, this is your bathroom, that's their bathroom.
and you get people is like kind of against that, so they send the trannies to the men's bathroom. We're like, what the fuck? You want them dead? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah. It's rough, man. It's a fucking mess right now.
Look, you think about it. They're the only ones who stepped up and go, give us special treatment. Not like treats like anybody, but give us special treatment.
So weird. Like, dude, how come? Look, dude, if you identify as a woman and you've done all the work, you're a woman, go to the woman's bathroom. Like,
it's like he says there, nothing could be more insulting to a woman than a man getting Woman of the Year accolade.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like, just do your thing.
And a man winning a woman's beauty contest. That's happening.
That's and that's rough. That's rough. It's rough to acknowledge that. But
a woman up there, say something on it.
Well, I know there's been a thing where trans men wanted to have children, so they would actually breastfeed babies.
They would also shove silicone rubber babies up their butt so they could feel the joy of childbirth.
Yeah. So, I mean, they can do what they want. They just need to stay in their own lane.
Yes.
If that makes any sense.
Yes, it does. It means don't press it upon us. But if you wanna do if that's your thing, okay.
It's kind of like
don't press.
Kind of like one of them had to sign is like, I'm transsexual. What bathroom do I use? They're kind of forced themselves in the middle of everybody and left us with this like going, you're kind of fucking us all with this. Go shit in the woods,
Yeah, exactly. Go shit in the woods. That's a perfect fucking example. Yeah.
But I think as long as they are fighting nature, they're going to be miserable and they're going to drag everybody else down with them.
That's what it is. Allie,
neither,
that's what it is. They're mad that we won't accept it. Yeah.
Neither a man, a woman, or a child is not going to be comfortable with a big old fucking tranny, a man in a dress coming in, or a woman done up like a man for that matter, coming in their bathroom. They're going to be very uncomfortable with it. And that's only natural.
Mm-hmm. I mean, nobody wants somebody in their bathroom that's the opposite gender, even if they identify as the same gender.
No.
I mean, it's just creepy.
No, my son would freak out. My daughter would freak out. And that's where I have to now I have to work for you. I have to work because you're weird. And now I have to explain to my kids that, hey, that's the world we live in, is that person identifies, but no.
And then you got to explain that to kids.
I go into the bathroom
get them all
with them
confused.
and I stand by.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't actually know who won the Miss World. I just know that there's been a good number of trannies winning these contests, which is beyond fucked up. And that's the thing, these days you got to explain it to a kid, and then you got people going, you can choose your gender. Just let them fucking grow up, and they feel more girly, let them act more girly, but don't tell them to, ignore what's between their legs, and try to force everybody to think I'm really a this when I'm fucking not. And make them say it, or it's a hate crime if you don't say it. I mean, God,
it becomes a hate crime when the person finds out that what it was and what it is, and it is.
Yeah.
The situation. And guess what? I seen crime movies like a bunch of times with people like that have trapped real men that were based.
Even since the 70s and 80s, there's been trannies that would try to get with men, or they'd give them blowjobs, and then the man found out and killed them, and they're like, hate
Yeah.
crime, hate crime, hate crime. No, the hate crime was that person pretending, and then to
Yep.
trick their way to a sexual act.
Yep. And you know what happened though with that? I seen one show with what they call it, the detective with Detective Joe Kenda on ID. He had a story that some dude was going out with a chick, but the motherfucker looked like a chick completely head to toe. Let me tell you, blown chick, bro. And end up meeting her in the house. He banged the shit out of it. And then I found out that it had a picture of what it was before. Man, that dude fucking snapped, bro. He went straight to the fucking hallway, grabbed that fire extinguisher, and fucking dismantled the shit out of that fucking demon.
Here's the
Like
thing.
literally,
I grew
dude,
up
that guy
around-
didn't even had no head after that.
I grew up around men that acted like women, and then women that acted like men, and even drag queens, but none of them said, no, you call me a this. And
Yeah.
it wasn't that kind of thing. And it's like, okay, if you're a man, you feel more like a woman, you want to act like more feminine, go
Yeah.
for it. But you're trying to force shit on us, and that's where I
Yep.
draw the fucking line.
Yeah, that's it. That's a problem. And then, like the creature that we're dealing with, think it's okay for that. That's not gonna happen. It's not
Well,
gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
My biggest issue with all that is the
Well,
parents.
I grew up. I just want to say is I grew up around very masculine people in general. I mean, yeah, there were those that weren't, like I mentioned, but in general, they were extremely masculine. They'd call me a fucking queer for wearing a red shirt. They were that fucking masculine, or
Yeah.
having long hair. They were like overboard with it, right?
Yeah.
But I've always been more sensible about it. I mean, I understand that not everybody's tuned that way, and some are gonna come out acting like girls, but there's a line that needs to be drawn at a certain place. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, what I was saying is my biggest issue with the whole transgender movement thing is now parents cannot go to schools and be told exactly what their children are being taught, because this shit's being taught in schools. And if the parents say anything about it or raise a fuss, they go to jail.
They try to take their kids away and put them in jail.
Yeah, and that's my
they get
biggest
mad
issue.
that you don't like what they say. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's one reason I appreciate small town South, is because there's not as much of that in concentrate.
Man,
You'll always find a little
up in
here
the
and there.
Northeast, and this shit is out of control. I'm just
all right. Oh, I'm gonna
every
let you
day,
guys go.
I have to constantly like converse with my son and daughter and just kind of figure
Dan's
out
still
what they've
sore from
learned.
getting raided.
I'm good, though.
Oh, Dan! Oh,
No, I
Bum
gotta
got
get
raided, bro.
to bed. I gotta get up in a couple of hours.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to go to sleep.
Go on now.
Definitely. Like I say, follow me at Furious Dan 3086 on YouTube. Follow me at Furious Dan 45 on Rumble. And also we got a show. I got a show on Saturday with Levistro who have a special guest, and that girl's gonna be Kirsche.
Oh shit!
Yep. She's
Hey,
gonna
number
be in the
one,
panel with
fuck
me,
Levistro, but that's awesome. With
we're gonna be in
Kirsche.
the panel with her, with Kirsche and Dash Attack and Bull. And then I have a gaming stream at nighttime. I have a gaming stream at nighttime with Gooners for Life, which we all gather together and have fun playing First Descendant. That's what we do. Elijah's always there. It's just like, these bitches can take the car in bikini. God damn.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Badass bitches. It's badass bitches. They don't even get cut or nothing.
Yeah, I hope she be there. I hope Kirsche be there Saturday. So I make sure I have a stream ready to go. So guys, I catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing Doom. I'm saving this game for next time. The Quiet Place. I'm gonna save that for next time.
Nice.
So I'll make a thumbnail for that. All right, guys. I catch you with you guys tomorrow then. All right.
All right,
brother.
catch you, mate. Enjoy yourself.
All right, guys.
Have a good sleep.
You too.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing, bro?
I'm doing great.
All right, good.
If you have a lot of whiskey, you're always doing great.
Valkyria,
Oh, no.
how you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. It's in the afternoon for me, so I have no idea what you guys are going on about.
Oh man, it's late night for me. It's about
Yeah,
10
it's
o'clock for me.
Sometimes you have a lot of whiskey, it's not great.
Oh my god, no, it's
If
like
you have the
1
right
o'clock for me.
amount of whiskey is great. Let's say that.
You need some goddamn sleep, Phoenix.
Uh,
Yeah, you
Make sure
do.
to eat something to soak up some of that alcohol.
Go eat you some bread or something to soak up some of that alcohol.
Dude, since I've met you guys, it is so funny. Every time Phoenix is on stream, you guys are like, eat some bread. God damn.
That's because we've seen him black out too many times. He'll drink. He's quick to black out.
Yeah, I've learned to slip slowly, so I'm a lot better about it now. But yeah, in my early 20s, I was really bad about it.
Well, we tried to tell you once you hit that point, you
Yep.
got to stop.
Yeah.
You know, there's a point before you get blackout wasted, and you don't go that far. You stop right before then and stop, and then you won't black out.
That's why a lot of drunk people I know usually switch to Michelob Ultra, because you can have your beer, but you don't get fucked, you know?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, you can, fuck it. You can get fucked up. I don't care.
Well, we're a few minutes away from the 4-hour mark.
Oh, shit.
We'll probably end it on the 4-hour mark.
All right.
But yeah, we're always telling him to eat bread because that's what soaks up the alcohol.
Either bread or chicken fingers or something.
Something, yeah.
But the best bet is to puke first. But having said that, don't make a habit of that because it can create ulcers and rot your teeth out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not completely drunk yet, so I think I'm good for tonight.
Also,
Hey, you're hanging in there, man.
Be active, move around a lot. That helps.
And don't sleep on your back. Sleep on your side.
Yeah. Well, no, you guys can't see too well.
Well,
I'm here running my
look,
legs
you
off
know,
the screen.
I try to look after everybody on my panel. You know, if somebody's quiet, I check on them. I mean, Valkyria's been quiet. I don't know if I want to know what he's doing.
He's good. He's
I'm all
gaming.
good. I'm
Yeah,
just
he's gaming.
coughing. I just don't want you guys to hear me coughing all the time. That's all.
And his
Plus, then I
dog
got-
is-
then I got my puppy that keeps wants to bark all the bloody time as well.
Oh, your dogs ain't got nothing on mine. Oh my God, I get bombarded with them.
No, he just walks up to my chair and starts bumping it. It's like, "Oi, I'm here. Give me attention."
You got a
Sound like a
staffy, right?
No, I got a Domian. I can't say the word properly, but yeah. Little
Doberman?
skinny guy who wants to keep running around the place and bark.
My pugs think they can take on deer. That's what they're barking at so much. Is deer.
Yeah, I got a boxer bulldog mix, and she is ridiculous. Yeah.
The Boston Terrier I have, dear God, she'll try to take on anything. She
I
don't
just
care.
get sit on all the time. She likes to sit on me. I'm like, dude, really? No.
But yeah.
See, even your dog knows that you want to be dominated.
I know, dude. I'm telling you. And she also is a humper, and I'm like, dude,
Oh God.
what girl dog humps?
Well, Noise,
you know,
do you
we're-
have
we're
a
talk-
stream tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I gotta be on reality base tomorrow. So yeah,
Mhm.
anybody can find me there. Dan will be there too, I believe. Me and Dan, we're on reality based. Usually on Wednesdays, but we missed the Wednesday, so we're doing a Friday. But since we're talking about animals, I'm gonna play a slightly amusing clip here.
Oh shit.
In the animal kingdom, there is a horse named Tom. He has
It's nothing bad. Seriously, nothing bad.
Become a master of disguise because he doesn't want to work. Whenever someone tries to ride him, Tom immediately falls to the ground, rolling his eyes and breathing heavily, as if he is about to die. Even when someone presents his favorite carrot, he won't take a bite. Only when no one is around does Tom quietly stand up to enjoy the delicious carrot. But as soon as someone approaches, he instantly resumes his act, with half a carrot in his mouth. Tom is 8 years old this year and suddenly mastered this trick 2 years ago. At first, his owner was scared by his behavior, thinking he was sick, and even took him to the veterinarian. But everything checked out fine. After experiencing multiple deceptions, the owner finally understood that Tom was just acting. His careful design ensures he doesn't get hurt, and even the person falling off won't be injured. In fact, when Tom pretends to be dead, he also carefully observes his surroundings, as if preparing for his performance. One could say his acting skills rival those of a star, and he definitely has the potential to win an Oscar.
That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, dude.
Horses are on a whole nother level.
They are so smart.
It's
I
actually
just don't
pretty funny
like them
because
they're too big.
My
I prefer
father
dogs.
used to have horses, and one of them actually would suck the lock to knock it off, so he can actually open his gate like that. So we had to actually work out a way to secure it even better, so he couldn't actually undo it completely. So yeah,
We had one
That's
that would
crazy.
open her gate and walk out and go eat everywhere, wherever she wanted to go. And then right around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, she would put herself back up and wait for food.
No. Horses are assholes because they get loose. They'll let you catch up to them. They'll turn around and look at you and take the fuck off.
I know.
Yeah, that's like my dog. Yeah.
We used to have to run them they would get out, I swear to
But
God.
you know
every
what's
Sunday.
the worst? Worse than anything is, well, it's kind of between goats and hogs. I think hogs are worse.
Oh, yeah, hogs are worse. Yeah.
Hogs are dangerous too.
Yeah, I mean, once a hog got out, we had to get everybody in the fucking neighborhood. We had like a dozen men, and it, you know, it would bite at them. It fucking thing could bite your hand off, literally. And they weren't strong enough or heavy enough or big enough. It was just bowling over everybody and straight through them. And then my father, which back then he was like 300 pounds, it wasn't all fat. This motherfucker was, you know, he could flip a car, you know. But he lunged at the hog, and it slipped, but then it caught its curly tail, and it jerked him down. Boom! He fucking slammed on the ground, but the hog didn't budge. It was running in place, digging in the dirt, trying to get away.
Dang.
Yeah, I remember when my hogs got out. It was me and my sister, and it was in this Mexican woman's yard. And she was there laughing at us, helping us do it, speaking Spanish. I had no idea what she was saying.
Well, no, I've caught goats before, and these are big goats, right? What you got to do is they'll slip from you. You got to kind of jump them and ride them down. And no perverted shit. I'm not saying nothing like that. But you know, you can't stop them any other way. You got to kind of jump on them and ride them down. And your weight will make them slow, and then fall down.
Yeah. Hold on to their horns so you don't fall off or nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're past the 4-hour point, so it's been a good show. It's been a long show. Has anybody got anything to promote?
We will be doing a stream, me and Noise and Phoenix, on Monday at 8 o'clock Central Time. Mondays and
typically-
Thursdays.
Mondays and Thursdays. But if between that time, if we get a total of $50 in super chats or memberships or donations, between that time, we will do an extra show. Besides that, I'm usually on Reality Based on Wednesdays, but Ryan skipped last Wednesday, so me and Dan are going to be on there Friday. That is, if Dan shows up. Sometimes he doesn't, but he usually does. So anybody?
Yep. Roadkill loves fooders.
Oh fuck. Oh, here we are. All right.
There it is.
You had to go and expose this secret.
Fuck you, man. God damn it, dude. All right. Well.
Okay, and with that, let me find my skinny bitch to play that clip. Let's see where I put that bitch at.
Rock that shit.
I'm having to hunt my fucking clips. You know, I'm not fancy like some of these motherfuckers and got them on a button on the streaming thing, you know.
Yeah.
Here's the skinny bitch. She says this, so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
She still needs to eat some butter beans and cornbread or something.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
know what's
meanest
wrong
thing
with
on
her.
earth.
Something wrong with her.
Phoenix, you need to
Yep.
wake up.
Okay.
I need to see something. That's all I know.
Okay,
Valkyria, what you can do, I'll say this on live stream, is suck a dick. So
That's okay. I'll just finger it instead.
no, you fucking asshole. Of course.
Oh fuck. Okay. With that, we're out. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
I will say,
everybody.
Yes, yes.
keep bringing the noise because we sure as fuck will.
Love y'all, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, all out. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.